and we both feel it through the dark in our hearts. Gotta keep from breaking.
If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it. Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
Tim Hortons is garbage hotter than the fire that killed Stan Rogers.
Yes, I do touch my face a lot when I stream, but I'm at home. There's no virus here. There's no virus here in my house. I touch my face once a day long. Ow! Then I should not be touching my face until I have a chance to wash my hands. You know, then it's okay again. But you're right. I do touch my face a lot. I agree with you.
gods and the machines. Broken body built anew, spirit lingers torn into, metal fingers grip my heart so cold. Fossil fuels to slavery, political duplicity, every great commodity's been sold. Slave to the new black gold, there's a heartbeat under my skin. Search my electric soul for the hidden man within. Your secret science conquers nature's cruel laws, but inside your wires lie a million mortal flaws. Electric sleep, I dream inside my honeycomb. I stay alive inside my hive of skin and chrome. Broken body built anew, spirit lingers torn into, metal fingers grip my heart so cold. Fossil fuels to slavery, political duplicity, every great commodity has been sold. Slave to the new black gold, there's a heartbeat under my skin. Search my electric soul for the hidden man within. Slave to the new black gold, there's a heartbeat under my skin. Search my electric soul for the hidden man within. Broken body built anew, spirit lingers torn into, metal fingers grip my heart so cold. Slave to the new black gold, there's a heartbeat under my skin. Search my electric soul for the hidden man within. Slave to the new black gold, there's a heartbeat under my skin. Search my electric soul for the hidden man within. Broken body built anew, spirit lingers torn into. Body built anew, spirit lingers torn into.
Darksea Devil. Is that how you say it? Darksea Devil? There's a Darksea Devil. Or Darksea Devil.
Hi, my name is... What? My name is...
What are you talking about? Darksea Devil.
Hi, my name is... What? My name is... Who? My name is...
Darksea Devil.
The Ziggy Piggy is here. All right. Good morning, everyone. Hello, hello. Welcome. Fresh and new episode of the Level 1 podcast as we begin a brand new week. For today's Monday, July 18th, 2022. How are you today? Well, how are you? Tell me. It's okay. You can open up to me. You can tell me. You can share. What's going on? I want to hear. What? Oh. Wow. It's pretty big. Good for you. Me here, I'm doing all right. I'm ready for a fun new streaming week. I don't know about you guys. Quick reminder. I'm actually here 3 more days this week, which is very abnormal. But yeah, I'm actually here not only just today, but tomorrow, Tuesday, and Wednesday. Thursday will be my actual day off. And we got an exciting week lined up because not only do we have a fun kind of final downtime day today, the calm before the storm, as they say, playing through chill playthroughs and fun stuff. Fun! More retro stuff, by the way. But tomorrow we got a double new release day, which I'm excited to talk about today because the early reviews for both Stray and As Dusk Falls have hit the internet. Excuse me. In general, it seems to me that both games are being very well received. And it's funny because there's very few outliers. Although it's interesting to see some of the outliers. For example, Stray is basically reviewing straight 9s across the board, a few 8s. And then all of a sudden, Kind of Funny Games gives it a 3 out of 5, which is only 60%. And they seem to be way more critical than everyone else. Come to find out, Kind of Funny Games was literally just paid to publicly promote As Dusk Falls, the other game coming out the same day as Stray. So it's kind of suspect they're literally the only major outlet on the internet to not like Stray as much because they were paid to promote the direct competition. On the flip side of that, there's a website called VGC that absolutely, positively says Stray is one of the best games ever made and possibly a Game of the Year contender. And then they say As Dusk Falls is not a very good game. It's a good story, but all the mechanics kind of suck. And they gave it like a 2-star out of 5. So it's interesting to see how certain outlets perhaps have agendas. And it's just a what if. It's not any kind of evidence behind this stuff, but in general, the consensus is that not one, but both games are quite good. That's a good thing, because that means not only will we be able to enjoy the new releases, break up this crazy marathon of retro stuff that I've been doing, but it looks like that possibly is going to be quite good. Maybe the best games that we've played so far this year, let's be honest, outside of Sifu, Horizon Forbidden West, Elden Ring, right? Those would probably be the 3 games that I could say I played this year that were new releases that were either innovative or exciting or definitely possible Game of the Year contenders for one reason or another. Outside of that, all the other new games that we played this year were kind of not that great or a little bit underwhelming. And I think now it should be pretty fun in order to be playing these new games and seeing what they have as summer releases too. That's the other thing. As we all know, there's almost never hot new games during the summer. Very rare. We had a weird summer 2 years ago where we had Ghost of Tsushima right in the middle of July, which was odd. But outside of that, we usually have dead time during the summer. And so, it's exciting to have a few new games in the middle to break up the monotony of the drought, as they say. You call it a gaming summer drought. You know, it's hot, there's no water, and apparently there's no new games. I don't know why this happens every summer. A lot of people are available to be playing new games. And I have no idea why the heck they don't release more during the summertime. It's not like Ghost of Tsushima didn't sell because it released in July. You know what I'm saying? So, I'm excited. We're talking a little bit about each game and what people are saying about it in their reviews, which is great. I did not spoil, by the way. What I did is I read summary bullet points, but I absolutely did not read in-depth reviews. I don't want to be spoiled on either game. Excuse me. So that's great, right? Today we got a great day of streaming lined up. As I said, like a final kind of day of all retro stuff before we hit the new releases, and then things will be broken up a bit, covering the new releases for 2 straight days.
I don't have money to do it. 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 I don't have money to do it.
That's great. I'm excited for that for sure. I want to say thank you so far this streaming week. 4 days in out of my 7-day streaming week has been really, really good. You guys have been completely engaging in all of the retro content that I've been doing, and I really appreciate that. Because again, when you're in the middle of the summer with no new releases really, and I'm juggling all kinds of retro stuff, it's nice to know that you guys bought in and want to be here. And I really, really, really appreciate that. Thank you guys. So not only will we be talking a little bit about the schedule and the initial reactions to the new releases this morning, but there was also a major update to YouTube's content ID system. That's definitely a step in the right direction. It's not necessarily a solution to anyone's problems, but it definitely is an improvement I'd like to talk about, because we've talked about content ID recently and how it really has issues in regards to content creators who just get false claims all the time, like me. Notably, I've been playing Final Fantasy VII. When I was playing Castlevania, when I was playing Sonic, I was constantly getting false claims against my videos, saying that some Brazilian company owns the soundtrack to a classic NES game. No, they do not, YouTube, you fucking idiots. I mean, anyone with a brain will look at it for 2 seconds and say this is completely false, but YouTube doesn't do that. They're automated. So, we'll talk a little bit about that this morning. All right? So, good stuff all around. Good discussion. I'm feeling very positive about not only today as a streaming day, but for the week. Okay? I'm feeling good. We're also going to have a little bit of PC discussion today as we begin to talk about the odds and ends. We've already talked about the CPU. We talked about the GPU. And we talked about RAM. Those are really the 3 major components you have to discuss before you move on. But now today, we can begin to talk about other things, such as a capture device, hard drives, possibly a webcam. Those are the kind of things. And then, smaller discussions about things like the power supply. But we can talk about that kind of stuff, too, as we begin to wind down and wrap up discussion about what I'd be looking for in a new PC setup, okay? And I'm excited. Like, obviously, actually, some people have now contacted me saying, don't get a new PC yet. It's like, wow. We'll talk about this today. Don't worry. We're going to get into this, okay? So anyway, guys, I'm excited for today. Let's jump into the fray head first, shall we? So anyway, let's talk about the schedule. So today's gameplay streams. First of all, we start off today with another delicious dose of Final Fantasy VII Classic playthrough fun. I am enjoying this game way more than I actually thought I would, playing it with you guys. I'm so happy that I'm an interactive streamer. And you know what? In a lot of ways, I'm happy I waited to play the game. Because if I had played it back in the day like I originally had wanted to, I wouldn't have had this interaction with you guys, and likely I would not have liked it as much as I do now. Being an interactive streamer today, having this fun engagement with you, talking about the game every single moment that we're playing it, finding out about lore about the game I didn't know, different elements to the combat, secret items, all kinds of stuff has been really, really fun. And I am re-experiencing the game, all right, at face value, meaning I'm trying to reevaluate the plot as we go through it. My major gripe with the game was the graphics and the plot. So now being able to replay it so many years later and reevaluate those two things is nice. Okay, I'm excited to be playing through this game. From what I don't understand, we are approaching the end of Disc 1. The game had 3 discs, right? So we're approaching the end of Disc 1 and heading into Disc 2 very soon. Now, where we are in the game is we have just arrived at Wutai, or we're about to. Wutai is the home village of Yuffie, one of the side characters of the game that you can optionally recruit. I just recruited her yesterday, and now all of a sudden we're right into the plot line. From what I don't understand, this could take a couple of hours to do. It's one of the more lengthy side areas of the game, and it's very challenging, which I'm down for. I'm down for a challenge. I'm down for fun. Hope you guys are too. It should be a good time today, okay? And as always, as I've told you guys, all right, if we keep up with the level of excitement that we've had for Final Fantasy VII, and what I mean by that is people showing up to watch, engaging with the content, interacting with me when I play, and of course, supporting the content. If those things continue, I'm still okay with keeping this as a daytime stream. However, I got to preface that with saying new releases always take priority over retro games. They always will, all right? So with a double new release starting tomorrow, yes, Stray and As Dusk Falls will take priority as new releases, and I will be playing those games as the daytime streams until they finish, and then Final Fantasy VII will come back as a daytime stream. In the meantime, over this coming weekend, you might see Final Fantasy VII as a night stream for a time or two, okay? So there you go. All right. So I'm excited for Final Fantasy VII today. You might say, well, Phil, originally you said you were going to do a poll to determine if you were going to play Final Fantasy VII or Fable today. Why did you decide on Final Fantasy VII? Honestly, because I'm having so much fun with this playthrough with you guys. It's the first time I've played the game in 20 years. I've already done a playthrough of Fable Anniversary in the last 8 years. You know, it's not like I'm doing anything overly special or different with the playthrough this time around. I'm just trying to re-experience the game with an interactive audience. But in this case, Final Fantasy VII is something that I have not played in so long, and it's excellent as an older person now, right? You know, I'm going up there in age.
I really do. I need that money.
Let's be honest here. All right, I'm walking a little slower. My cognitive functions are a little bit slower. I'm growing giant bushes of hair out of my ears. And my balls hang down to my knees and clack together. This is what happens when you get old. Also, I need to eat Metamucil every morning so I can, make a proper bowel movement. This is what happens when you get older, man. So anyway, no exaggerations there. Anyway, experiencing this game as an older, more mature person with an interactive audience is a very different situation than me having played this game earlier on in my life by myself, not understanding all the things that are in it. You see, it's very different now, and I'm having a lot of fun. I hope you guys are too. I'm not saying that I'm not liking Fable. I am. I think Fable is a good game as well, but I just always have wanted to play this game, so it's actually awesome to finally be experiencing this with you guys. So, very excited. Now, as for tonight's late stream, all right, we're determining right now what I'm playing at 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. There's two options. Either more of the Capcom Fighting Collection, which is old school fighting games like the Darkstalkers franchise, Hyper Street Fighter 2 Anniversary Edition, and Gem Fighter Minimix. Or we could continue on with Super Mario Bros. 2, which I started last night. We basically have 2 worlds left, but they are the hardest worlds in the game. So it might take me a significant time to beat these worlds because, again, I'm not cheating, meaning I'm not using any kinds of warps or exploits.
What do I do?
I'm trying to beat each stage in succession. Now, yes, am I using save states? Of course I am. If I didn't use save states, it would take me 27 hours to beat this game. Using save states, I could beat it in a reasonable amount of time. But I am legitimately trying to beat every stage without any kind of skipping, you see? So, you guys are voting on this right now. If you take a look at the main channel page of DSP Gaming, and you go to the community tab, all right, there's a poll running that I posted up last night at the tail end of last night's late stream to determine what game I would play tonight. Currently, it is as follows. Capcom Fighting Collection Multiplayer has 25% of the vote, and Super Mario Bros. 2 Finale has 75% of the vote, with about 572 people who have voted so far as of this morning. Now, you might say to yourself, wow, 75 to 25, that is a pretty resounding, vote for Super Mario Bros. 2. Now, you're correct, except that you're forgetting something. Typically, when I do a poll like this on DSP Gaming, we get around 1,000 votes within, say, 24 to 48 hours. Some of these polls have gone over 2,000 votes. What it really depends on is the subject matter, but also the amount of time that I give. Being that it's only been up for 12 hours, we got a little over 500 people who voted, but over the course of today, there may very well be many more people who will vote. So depending on what you want, please go vote. Tonight's stream will be directly what you voted for. Obviously, if a Capcom Fighting Collection wins,
complain
2
all night,
hours
just
of
leave
multiplayer. If Super Mario Bros. 2 wins, I will finish the game tonight. I'm guessing it'll probably take me about an hour, maybe a little longer to beat it. Of course, I could be completely wrong, because if you remember, I said the same thing about, excuse me, I said the same thing about, was it Castlevania? And then I ended up not beating it and having to do another session. It was either Castlevania or another game where I thought for sure I would beat it, and then I didn't, and I had to do an extra session. No, what game was it? It was the game I just played and finished. What did I just finish? What game was it that I thought I was going to finish Tuesday, and then I didn't, and we had to finish it Thursday night? How is it that I'm having a brain fart, and I can't remember what I even played Thursday night? Zelda 2. Thank you, Shia. Wow. I played so many retro games so far this summer that they're all melding into each other. I'm starting to forget them. So we may have another Zelda 2 situation, dependent on how it goes. We'll see tonight. Now, if I do finish Mario 2 early, we'll just do some Q&A or whatever. We'll just chill. We'll have a good time and relax, and maybe talk a little bit about the upcoming games on Tuesday. All right? So I'm excited for that. Tuesday, speaking of which, is a double new release day. Now, here's the intended order that I'd like to play the games. I'd like to play Stray on my first stream, and then I'd like to play As Dusk Falls on the late stream. However, no guarantees we'll be able to do that, because we don't know if and when Stray is going to be available for download. Right now, you cannot download Stray, from what I've seen. I actually went over and was going to like pre-download it. Here, let me grab the controller. At least as of last night, it was actually not available for any kind of a early download or anything. And with PlayStation, I hate to say it, but sadly, they do update their store pretty randomly. Sometimes they'll have games that'll hit on like a midnight deal, and then others, yeah, I knew it. Here, you click on it. It's just announced. Add to your wish list. That's it. Even though the game comes out tomorrow, even though the game is available for purchase, and if you have PlayStation Plus Premium, it's free, they don't even have a listing on PlayStation Network for you to buy the game and load it at all. It just says, just announced, coming soon. PlayStation Network, man, I don't know, they've always kind of been a little bit behind the curve when it comes to what they do. So, because this is not a high-profile new release, there is absolutely no promise that this game will actually be out in time to be my first stream. Okay? I hope it does. I hope it updates overnight. I can easily download it and have it ready,
and that's it,
for stream tomorrow. I would like nothing more than that. I absolutely want to play it as the main game tomorrow. But we have to see when they update the store.
Yes, I do.
Worst case scenario, if the store is not updated in time for the stream, we'll play As Dusk Falls first. That's already been guaranteed to be available at 9 a.m. my time tomorrow.
Ow!
Okay.
Then I should not be touching my face until I have a chance to wash my hands.
So,
then
you might say,
oh, you're right. I do touch
so what's
my face
going on tomorrow with these games? Let's talk a little bit about that now, okay? So, Stray. It is a game where you play as a cat. It is a game that is 100% cat-focused. Apparently, the developers really put a lot of time and effort into making this game the best cat game ever made, meaning the best game that ever had a cat in it, but it follows the mannerisms and the activities that a real-life cat would do. It has a very interesting plot. All the humans have disappeared, and we're in the future where only robots and animals exist. Humans are extinct. Why? What happened to them? What is going on? Apparently, this is a mystery that you will unveil during the course of Stray. Stray is not a platformer, nor is it an action combat game. It is primarily an exploration and puzzle game, meaning it's not super intensive when it comes to needing quick reactions or anything like that. You got to use your noggin to figure out how to get around. Can you break open a window and jump inside? Can you platform a unique place? Can you cause a chain reaction by doing something here that makes something else interact with something else, and now you can make progress? You see? There are apparently a few chase sequences and things like that, but for the most part, it's going to be a unique and interesting game. However, I said this yesterday, and I'll say it again, I don't know if it's going to resonate with everyone. I almost feel like Stray will be the kind of game that if you own a cat or ever, had a loving relationship with a cat as a pet, you're probably going to love the game. You're going to think it's one of the best games you've ever played. Because it's going to really be the only game to ever focus in on that kind of special relationship with that domesticated animal, right? But if you're not into cats, you may hate the game. And you know what? I hate to say it, that would be fine, I guess. And I understand that not every game is for everyone. What I'm just hoping is that the entirety of the game is not just about, oh, look, it's a cute cat. Oh, look, he's cleaning. Oh, look, he's playing. Oh, look. I hope that there are elements to the game that are interesting. Like the story, I hope the story is actually good and hooks you and wants you to keep, or makes you want to keep playing, as opposed to just, oh, so there's a cute cat, get enveloped in that, and oh, there's kind of a story, but it's bare bones, just rush through and play as the cat. You know what I'm saying? Most people who have reviewed the game love it. The major praise is that the environments are some of the best designed in a modern game, meaning it seems ultra realistic, but the environments are coolly interactive when you're trying to solve these puzzles to figure out how to traverse them and get around. And apparently the graphics, excuse me, I got a tickle in my throat. Apparently the graphics on PS5 are quite good. Like, people are really praising how the game looks on PS5. Very almost photorealistic. So that's cool. That sounds good to me. We revealed yesterday, not to reiterate everything I talked about yesterday, the game has no real platforming. It's not like, oh, there's a time to jump, and if you miss it, you lose a life, and you have to go back and try again. It's not like that at all, actually, because they wanted to actually simulate how a cat is. I'm getting this stupid tickle. Oh, this tickle is bothering me. God damn it. I hate when this happens. Oh, hopefully that clears it out. So, yeah, they wanted to simulate how a real cat acts and moves.
Oh my God,
a real cat is not going to constantly be missing jumps and stumbling around. They wanted to actually simulate the incredible agility and traversal skill of a real cat. Testers who actually were testing the game early on said if there was a version they were playing where there was fails possible in the platforming, it was actually quite jarring and takes you out of the simulation of being a real cat.
Jesus Christ.
Excuse me. So, none of that. And again, combat. How much combat realistically do you want to do as this cat? Do you want it to be like a panther mauling things all around it? Or would you rather have it be focused on an interesting world with a good plot and a lot of puzzles, right? So that's where the route that they went. I'm excited for it. Like I said, most outlets have rated this around a 9 out of 10. It seems like it may be one of the better reviewed games of 2022, okay? So I'm all for it. I'm excited, and I really hope it's available as the mainstream tomorrow, that it's downloadable by that, okay? Okay. Oh, the other game, As Dusk Falls. A narrative-based game, all right? Choose your own adventure style. Think the old-school Telltale games like The Walking Dead. Think of games recently from the David Cage studio. I keep forgetting the name of his studio. But games such as Heavy Rain, Beyond Two Souls, Detroit Become Human. It's very much in the same vein as those studios. However, excuse me, some people seem to be very critical of the game, which is interesting to me. That they're saying that the game is so, how can I say? First of all, a lot of people don't like the art style. For those who didn't see the previews of As Dusk Falls, it is not full motion. It's not real life actors. It's not full 3D. They did a unique 2D art style. These almost like paintings, moving paintings, okay? Personally, it reminds me of all things of a television show that I watched many years ago called Tom Goes to the Mayor. How many of you saw Tom Goes to the Mayor back in the day? Raise your hand right now. I know you know all the Adult Swim fans out there, right, from the 2000s. Those of us who were up in the wee hours of the morning, probably drunk, watching TV. We all know, we know what I'm talking about, right? Raise your hand. Okay.
Does that sound
so we got a show of hands?
No.
All right, I can't see your hands. We're over the internet. There's no way I could see it. But I hear you, and I feel you. I bet a bunch of you have seen it, okay? That show ended up going on to spawn a bunch of other shows, like the Tim and Eric Awesome Show. And there's actually a few other shows that kind of spawned off of that as well that people don't even know about. You know, and then there was a whole era of shows on Adult Swim that were kind of similar. So that show had zero full motion at all. Every character was played by a piece of paper, essentially. And it would be a drawing of a person that would move around, and then it would change to a new drawing, move around, change to a new drawing, move around to simulate the motion of a real person. It was a comedy. It was very funny. It was very weird humor, but it was actually a funny show. I laughed my ass off. For example, it's supposed to be about a small town, and there's a restaurant in town that literally the gimmick of the restaurant is dipping sauces.
From software.
You pay to go into the restaurant with your own food items. They don't sell you food. You bring your own food, and you dip the food in like 100 different dipping sauces. And you pay to enter to use their dipping sauces. That's the premise of the restaurant. Why not, right? So anyway, yeah, the show was unique in its art style and writing. So when you watch As Dusk Falls, the art style looks almost identical, only instead of like cardboard cutouts or pieces of paper, the characters look like paintings, okay? Which is kind of nice, I feel. The only thing I could really piece together about the plot, because I didn't want to spoil myself, so I didn't read any plot synopses or anything, but when they were showing the previews of this game a month or two ago, what was it, early June, when they were showing the previews, basically, it seems like it's a family that kind of gets themselves wrapped up in some kind of a crime, even though they're not really involved. Then they get wrapped up in it, and now they got to try to find a way out of it, and it's like life or death circumstances. Being that it's a choose your own adventure style game, there's going to be different characters you control and play as, and your different choices will create different scenarios that'll pan out differently based on what you did. You know, that spider webbing butterfly effect kind of a deal. In fact, they've already shown that the game will have that kind of timeline. You'll see this choice led to this, but then if you did this choice, it would have branched over here, and you could replay the game, going to different chapters to see how it pans out. So it seems like it's going to be a suspenseful, interesting game in that regard. Most reviewers are actually saying the story is outstanding. I saw one or two reviewers complaining about the gameplay mechanics, which leads me to kind of scratch my head. It's a choose-your-own-adventure game. What gameplay mechanics, right? Like, we all know that it's not going to be a game that's going to have complex mechanics. There's going to be dialogue choices and action choices and probably a few quick-time events. And sometimes you're going to have to make spur-of-the-moment decisions that will determine the entirety of of where a character goes in a game, if they live or they die. And you might regret your decision and say, oh, shit. But the way these games pan out is that you play through them once, and then you're able to go back and reload from set points in the story and make critical choices a different way and see how that changes the plot. Like, I think Detroit Become Human, how there were some really interesting critical choices you can make where characters would die way early on or would live way longer till like entire extra new sequences at the end of the game, right? And that sounds good to me. So I'm not sure what people are criticizing unless they just don't like this style of game. But it's kind of like, how can I say it? Like, you don't send someone in to review a game that particularly doesn't understand or like a genre of game. You don't send someone in to review a retro game to review a game that's supposed to be a retro throwback. Like, imagine someone who hates old school retro games, and you say, hey, why don't you go review Mega Man 10? It's counterproductive. You know what I mean? Like, the person is not going to get the game. They already said they don't like that style of game. They're not going to be able to objectively review it because they already don't like it. They go with preconceived notions of what's good in a game. So, yeah, like, I don't understand that whole mentality But I guess we'll see. I'm excited, tomorrow to check out the game and see what it's all about. If it really is just another narrative-based adventure, as long as the story's good, it's going to hook us, right? Going to be excited to see how it pans out. And will I do multiple runs? I don't know. We'll see. Take a look at a game like The Quarry, where at first I thought I would be all about the multiple runs, but after playing through it once, I was like, the cringe is enough for me. We'll just redo the end, which we did, and that was the end of the playthrough. As opposed to other games like Detroit Become Human, where I chose to completely replay the game from the start and make different choices, and it did actually change outcomes, which was nice, right? So, I guess we're going to see. Starting tomorrow, and that's going to be the late stream tomorrow, 6:45 p.m., okay? Now, if all goes according to plan, we'll do the same thing again on Wednesday, but I'm already seeing reports saying that Stray is very short. That Stray is maybe, at most, a 4 to 5 hour game. If Stray really is only 4 to 5 hours, then maybe after one major stream, maybe what we should do on Wednesday is flip the streams and do more As Dusk Falls as the daytime stream and Stray as the night stream. That way we don't beat Stray early and we're sitting around with our thumb up our butts wondering what to do. Okay? I guess we'll see. Let's start Stray tomorrow. Let's play it as the main stream. Let's see how much we enjoy it. And then based off of tomorrow's main stream, we'll make the choice about what order we want to play the games on Wednesday. Okay? But either way, it's all new release content all day Tuesday and all day Wednesday. Okay? Now, I'm off from streaming on Thursday. Friday is highly dependent on how things go. If I've already beaten Stray, then it's out of the rotation, then that's that. And then what we'll do is Friday is the main stream, will be As Dusk Falls, and the late stream will be Capcom Fighting Collection. But again, we don't know. We got to see how long these games are. Maybe I will be playing Stray again on Friday, okay? Then Saturday, again, one of these games will be the main stream on Saturday. And likely what I'll do Saturday night is Fable, because I haven't played Fable in a while now. And obviously I want to keep it in the rotation actively, so probably Fable would be like Saturday night. And then same thing for the rest of the next streaming week. The daytime streams will be the new games until they're beaten, with night streams varying between Final Fantasy VII and Fable, and a little bit of Capcom Fighting Collection thrown in there, okay? Now, once the new releases end, yes, Final Fantasy VII and Fable will come back to daytime streams. Now, another factor that has been thrown into the mix here, throwing a monkey wrench into our plans, all right? I've been told by someone that it's possible I may be able to get a code to be part of the early beta for Multiversus this coming weekend. Excuse me. For those who don't know, Multiversus is the upcoming game that is similar to games such as Super Smash Brothers, as well as I would compare it to a game about a decade ago called PlayStation All-Stars, all right? An arena battle game where characters from all these different properties owned essentially by Warner Brothers. So you're talking, the Justice League DC heroes, Scooby-Doo characters, Steven Universe characters, Adventure Time characters, all right, Looney Tunes, all facing off in a combat-style game, all right? I'm interested. I absolutely am. I'm interested to see how this game will play. I don't know. I don't think anyone knows until we get our hands on it. And apparently the earliest beta starts this weekend. But again, not sure. If I get a code, I'll try it out. I might get a code to actually access the game a little early and play the beta this weekend. If I do, absolutely I will play it. Likely as a night stream for an hour or a couple hours. Maybe we'll do it as a couple night streams. I don't know when the beta is running. Now, the open beta is supposed to happen July 26th. So worst case scenario, if I don't get into that beta this weekend, that's perfectly fine. I absolutely will be participating in the open beta on July 26th to give it a shot. Okay? Good stuff. So, for those of you who've been so upset with me, so annoyed with me, so angry, you're full of angst, you're full of rage and disappointment, because all I've been playing is retro games for like a month. This week is your week. This week is definitely your week. With the double new release and then the possibility of the Multiversus beta, there will be new content in the mix outside of the retro games. Okay? Good stuff. Okay. I outside of everything I just mentioned, let's see what else I want to talk about. First of all, I'd like to direct your attention to this number right here, the members' goal for the month of July. First of all, let me reiterate, we already hit the Tier 1 members' goal for the month, which means that on Saturday, July 30th, unless something changes, but that's the date we're going with right now, Saturday, July 30th, we're doing a special marathon event called What's in GSP's Closet. We'll be checking out what is in this closet right over here. I'll give you a preview right now. Are you ready for this? Oh, let's see. What is that? Do I still have this? Wait a minute. No, it's a box. What the hell? I don't think I have this anymore. Maybe that's not a good example to pull out because I don't think I have that anymore. Ah. Here's something dead air. Incredibly quick and silly that I can preview. All right? Here's an example of something that I have absolutely positively no idea why it's in there. No, that's what I mean. Like, this is going to be an interesting event. I have a backpack here. Full of stuff. This backpack is the same backpack I used to take to Street Fighter tournaments, conventions. This is the backpack I took with me to E3. All right? We'll go through. It's heavy. There's shit in here we can go through and see what's in the backpack. Right? So anyway, that's just a little preview of what we're going to be doing all day long. There's a ton of stuff in there. It's going to take us, I mean, people are basically trying to write the event off and be like, oh, that's going to be so boring. There's so much shit in there to look at and to explore. And there's a story behind most of it. I guarantee you there's stuff in that backpack that I can tell you stuff that are related to different trips and things I've been on. It's going to be neat. Okay? So I'm actually really excited for this event. And it's going to be a fun, chill day with no gameplay, but instead just relaxing, talking, shooting the shit, talking about the stuff that's in there. I'm sure we'll just having a good time, right? There will be a Feasting with the King episode during that day as well. So, I think it's going to be a cool day. All right, so that's coming up because we already hit the members goal for the month. But there's the tier 2 members goal, 585 members. If we hit that, we are locking into doing the next React event. It'll be in early August, and we can begin discussion of what it's going to be. Right now, my ideas are either to react to the original This Is How You Don't Play video from over a decade ago, or to watch a new documentary-style video. There's 2 channels that I could watch right now. One is Frederick Nutson's channel, where he does the Down the Rabbit Hole series, and then there's also June the King's channel, where he does his own documentary style. Both of them have covered a variety of content creators and things over the years. I think a video from either channel would be outstanding to react to. And yes, I would say this time, this is kind of heading back into the realm of drama content, right? Content where people kind of shit on people or hating on me or covering not so positive things that have happened to people over the years. I haven't done this in a couple of months, so I'd be okay with jumping back into it this time, okay? But I do have to say, if you take a look, we have basically been slipping when it comes to memberships. At one point, we had 550 something. Now we're down to 538. So that means people's memberships are lapsing, and they're not re-upping their memberships. That's not going to help, all right? Now, tomorrow, we obviously have a new release day, double new releases, and I guarantee you we will have more people on stream tomorrow than we usually do for the retro stuff. So, perhaps tomorrow would be an absolutely great day for people to come by and not only re-up their own memberships or become a member for the first time and get those benefits, but also if people wanted to gift memberships, tomorrow might be a great day because we're going to have a lot more people on stream than usual. All right? So, just saying. Maybe if you were trying to help out, help us hit this goal, tomorrow would be a great day to work on that. All right? Fair enough. So, I don't even know what you're talking about. All that being said, I'm excited for this coming week and everything, and I hope that it sounds good to you. All right? Okay? Fair enough? Fair enough? All right. So, ladies and gentlemen, the last few days, we've been talking about PC components. We talked about CPUs. We talked about GPUs. We talked about RAM yesterday. Sadly, there's no consensus on the RAM. I still don't know if I should get DDR4 or DDR5. I still don't know if I should go with 16 gigabytes or 32 gigabytes. Seems like there's a big disagreement about this right now, and people are kind of arguing in circles. I'm not surprised. I was kind of warned about this by a few people saying if you are going to rely on the public
what do
to
I
tell
do?
you what you need for this PC, you're likely going to get so many conflicting opinions, it's going to be very hard to figure it out, right? Today, I'd like to move on from that topic, and I would like to discuss a few other things, okay? Hold on. Hold on.
What do I do?
Trying to find the emails here. So, what would I like to talk about today? Well, what's left? Capture device, camera, power supply, hard drives. That's really the 4 major things left. And of course, outside of that, lighting and a way to make everything basically shoot better in this room, right? So, in regards to a capture device, all right, here's basically what I've seen. I don't even need to read data.
Jubbity-bubbity
I've kind of
for joining the hate army.
Summarized for myself today what people are saying about capture devices, okay? There are still internal and external, okay? They still exist, where you could choose. Some people prefer the internal. The internals seem to have more standard options that are basically like 4K capture and streaming. Am I looking to do 4K and capture and streaming today? Absolutely not. I don't see the purpose. Even if I could do it, which I think I could if I really wanted to, I think I have the internet capability to do it. No one can watch a 4K. No one. The internet just can't handle it. The whole deal with American infrastructure of internet is that it's just not there yet to be watching 4K video streamed. It's just not, okay? So that being said, excuse me, would I like to get a capture device that does up to 4K? I mean, sure, but I absolutely know I'm not going to be taking advantage of that anytime soon. It may be years until infrastructure of the internet updates to a point where we can all watch 4K, and then everyone wants it, right? Like right now, I'm gaming at 1080p. My TV can go up to 4K, but my limitations are 1080p right now, so I play at 1080p. I don't even have HDR enabled in any of my games because my capture device can't handle HDR. I'm sure all the modern capture devices probably do HDR now, but mine didn't. Mine's very outdated, incredibly outdated. Mine is over 8 years old, actually. And it definitely wasn't future-proofed in any way. It was like whatever the technology was at the time, it was top of the line at the time, but a lot changes in 8 years, you know? Honestly, I would prefer an internal capture device. And here's the reason why I really feel, it's a very practical reason why I would prefer an internal capture device, okay? My current device is external. It sits on the floor over there. It has a USB cord coming from the back of my PC to it. It sits in the middle of my floor. And then from there, an HDMI cable goes from that to my HDMI splitter, which is coming out of my AV setup over here. Okay? Now, here's the deal. That device, over the years, wore out. It still works. It's still great for encoding. You see gameplay and things every day, right? But the thing has become incredibly finicky. Seriously, incredibly finicky. You touch it the wrong way, and it goes dun-dun-dun, disconnected from your PC. And now when it disconnects, you have to completely restart any capture stuff running, OBS, any other capture software, to get it to be re-recognized by the PC. So, for example, right now, I'm streaming for you guys, and let's say I'm playing a game, and I say, oh, I want to blow my nose, and I get up and I walk and I grab a tissue. If my toe accidentally taps the capture device or a cable attached to it, the device disconnects from the PC. And now I'm fucked. Now I got to completely turn off my stream, restart my whole setup. It's annoying. And that's obviously something that happens over time. Things wear out. It's likely one of, if not multiple ports on the thing that have worn out that are just jittery. An internal capture device is not going to have that issue. In fact, what it'll be is one cord, me plugging in that HDMI splitter that I have over there to my PC, right? That's it. I won't have to worry about having a USB cord running across the floor. Now it sits in the middle. Now, I'm also aware that longer cords degrade quality. That's what I'm told. The longer the cord, the lower the quality. I'd likely have to go for a really high-end cable of some sort to figure out how to do this, or if I have to couple cables, whatever it would be, to run it from one end of my room to the other end of my room where the PC is going to be. I have to figure this out, okay? Maybe it's not true anymore. It used to be true 8 to 10 years ago. Maybe it's not true anymore, but that's what I was to understand, is the longer the cable, you'll degrade the quality, okay? Okay. Now, another thing to factor in here is that I don't know if my HDMI splitter over there actually can handle what I want to do. In fact, let me take a quick look at it. I haven't looked at this thing in many years. I bought it a few years ago. Vor. Okay. I think it's a pretty good one. It's not a cheap one. This HDMI splitter that I have is not a cheap one. I had a cheap one for many, many years, and then I'd say probably 2018, I upgraded my equipment at that point to get a better splitter, and I upgraded all the HDMI wires to the highest standard at the time, so that basically it would not cause at that point I was having a lot of issues. Some of these consoles were having issues capturing, so I figured if I update the whole setup, it would fix it, and actually did. It actually did fix a lot of my issues that I had with cables not being recognized and stuff. There was a time when, half the time that I tried to play on either PS4 or Xbox One, I was getting an error, no video out. I was like, what the fuck is causing this? If you haven't noticed, I don't have those issues now with PS5 and Xbox Series X, and I think it's because I upgraded all my cables and shit about 4 years ago. Okay? So, would I upgrade my HDMI splitter and cables? Maybe. But that would be separate from the PC. That would be something I'd probably do separately. I think it might be all right. I'm pretty sure everything there is actually does 4K and HDR. Like the setup there.
Are you a functional retard?
That I currently have, I'm pretty sure does support all of that. I know for a fact my TV supports HDR. And 4K. Impoverished Baxter Investor says you don't need to use a splitter anymore. Capture cards have have video pass through. You run HDMI from the computer to the TV. That wouldn't work. You would have to just think about this. You're telling me that you would want me to run a cable directly from a console across my room to the back of my PC, then run a second cable all the way across my room to my TV. You want me to double up on the amount of cables that I have running through my room, right? Also, that would mean, let me think about this. That would mean that one cable, well, I guess it's kind of similar to what I do now. Right now, the way I've done it is I split it up a little bit. I have one cable for the Switch, and I have one cable that I use to alternate between the PS5 and the Xbox Series X, and I'll swap between, but...
Oh, here we go. Now he's talking about WWE champions. So
I don't know if that would make sense. Again,
you piece of
basically if...
How about this? How about
if
this? WWE
the HDMI capabilities are there to run these cables across my room, and it would not degrade the video quality, maybe I would do it like that, and that would clean up a lot, because right now I've got
you probably know way more about the fucking game than I ever will. 1, 2, 3, 4 different
HDMI cables plus a power cable for that HDMI splitter over there. And maybe if I were to abolish all of that and just have 2 wires, one going to the PC, one going back from the PC to the TV, that could actually clean up this mess a little bit that I have over there. I am a little concerned about power consumption, because basically when you think about this, right now, the way that the HDMI device works, it has its own power supply. So HDMI comes out of a console, goes into that splitter, one cable goes to the TV, one goes to the PC, and you need a power supply for that splitter. Now you're talking about, instead of that, it's just going to be the video card. Wouldn't the video card need its own power? So it's going to draw a lot from your PC power supply then to do that. No, to split the HDMI. In which case, do you really want to do that? Do you want to have that be a draw on your power supply on your PC? These are all things to think about.
What do I do?
Maybe I should splurge for a higher end power supply, so that way even if the video card ends up drawing extra power to do the HDMI splitting portion of this,
what do I do?
Bring down the power supply at all, right? No, that's what I'm saying. The video pass-throughs on the capture card, not the video card. That's exactly what I'm saying. The capture card would be doing all this extra work, so it's going to draw more power from your power supply. So there you go. Okay, anyway, you see what I'm saying. So, okay, that's something to do. And people, what I'm being told is, essentially the era of 1080p capture devices are pretty much shot. I would end up having to get, if I want to get a good up-to-date capture device, it would have to be a 4K capture device, but then just use the 1080p feature as opposed to using the full 4K, which I guess I'm fine with. I think that's what I would have to do. I'm also being told there's 2 different companies that do this, Elgato and Avermedia. Avermedia is who I use right now. Like, Avermedia is the external capture device I've used for the past 8 years. That's who I've been using without issue, pretty much. So I would say I think Avermedia would be trustworthy, because I've used their damn thing for 8 years and had no problems. I had an Elgato. All right, I did a long time ago. It never really worked right. My Elgato had
or
it was supposed to out of the box work with components and stuff, and it didn't.
No.
The component stuff never worked right on it, and also it was never really the right resolution it was supposed to be. So I don't know if I would want to go with an Elgato. I might go for an Avermedia. Battle Duck is saying Black Magic Design is a good company as well. No exaggeration, I think I have Black Magic capture device in my closet. It's like 10 years old. That's one of the things we'll be looking at when I go through my closet. I have some really outdated capture stuff in there that I bought at one time not knowing if I was going to need it. And I never used it. It just sat there. Okay? So, all right. So it sounds to me, see, this is good. You were just talking through this little bit, and we're figuring stuff out. Sounds to me, I'm going to want to go with internal. I'm going to probably want to go with AverMedia, and it sounds like I'm probably going to need something that's 4K because that's the standard now. I don't want to try to find a 1080p just because I know for now I don't want to do 4K. Doesn't mean in the future I don't want to. Plus, if that's the standard now, get an internal that's 4K, and maybe this will be really cool because we'll be able to cut down on the wire management in my office, get rid of that splitter and all those 100 cables over there, and instead just have one cable running from my console to the computer and then another cable running back from the computer back to the TV. I would have to purchase a bunch of new cables, longer HDMI cables, and I would hope that there is a standard of HDMI cable I can buy that will not degrade the video signal and the audio signal. I don't know, but that's what we'd have to look into to figure that out, okay? Okay. So there's your answer. All right, that's the capture device. We got that out of the way. Hard drives. So let's have a discussion about hard drives, all right? From what I'm going to understand, there's still kind of a discrepancy because a lot of people are 100% of the opinion you should have all SSDs, solid state drives. Others are like, no, you should have a solid state drive for your OS hard drive, the one that has your operating system on it, and core programs. But you absolutely should have a standard hard drive, the older style, for storing all of your data. And I guess there's still a big price discrepancy. Like SSDs are still way more expensive as opposed to standard hard drives. Right? My current PC, that's exactly how it's set up. I have a relatively smaller SSD on which the operating system and a few programs are stored. Then I have a hard drive that's an extra hard drive. That's what I store all my video files on every single day. That is the hard drive that's having the issues and starting to malfunction because that's where the videos are corrupting. It's recording there and then the videos are corrupted. So I think that hard drive may have a bad sector or sectors that is being reused, and then every time it records and reuses on that sector, it fucks up. The problem is I am having my PC run regularly, defrag and all that on that hard drive, and it says there's no issues with it. I checked, it says, no, there's no issues, it's clean, it's good. Yeah, I'm still getting corrupted videos, so obviously something's up with it, right? Now, here's something that absolutely always got me, all right? Give me a second for this one. I want to go to my PC and take a quick look, and I want to share some data with you guys, all right? Tiger, tiger, row, tiger, row. Yeah. So if you're going to be an asshole, you're going to be treated like an asshole. You're going to be shown the door. Okay. So, my current PC, all right? Some of you might be shocked and horrified by what I'm about to tell you. I swear when I bought this PC 8 years ago, I thought they had told me
Shocks me.
that the OS hard drive, the solid state drive, okay, that was coming with it was going to be 500 gigabytes. And they said, don't worry, even though that sounds small, that's more than enough to house your operating system and any core program, and that's all you're ever going to put on that hard drive. So you don't have to worry. It's not going to be an issue. Anything you want to store outside of that, you're going to be installing on the separate hard drive, and you're going to have room there because that separate hard drive is like huge. I want to say it's like many terabytes. Okay, I'm not sure exactly how many, but a lot, like a ton. It's really, really large. Okay, so here's what happened. The PC showed up. The first thing I did, of course, was look at hard drive space. Immediately it said, oh, your hard drive is only 237 gigabytes. Your solid state drive. And I was like, what? What the fuck? So even though it was supposed to be like a 500 gigabyte hard drive, only 237 is usable. And I never really understood that. I don't know if that means that the operating system has its own spot on the hard drive and took up a giant portion of it, and therefore I could only use 237. But here's the really weird thing, all right, about this. The hard drive has been full forever. And what I mean by that is like within a year to a year and a half of me owning this PC, without ever really installing much. I mean, what did I install? I used to use XSplit as my capture device or my capture software. Okay. Obviously the AVS drivers for the capture devices in there. I think at one point I did have some video editing software installed. Like I think at one point I did have Adobe Premiere on there and a few other softwares from Adobe. Okay. And that's it. Any other games that I bought, I installed to the other hard drive. Any videos that I made, I recorded to the other hard drive. Okay. I don't exaggerate, and I'm not kidding you. The hard drive says it has 14 gigs free and is in a red status, full. It has been like this literally forever. Like, I think it was a year after I bought the computer, it was claiming that the hard drive was about to be full. And I'm like, what are you talking about? All I have on there is the operating system and a few basic programs. How could it fucking be full? I'm not storing any files on this hard drive. At one point, it was an issue where when I was using Adobe Premiere, it was telling me that, oh, even the cache, there's no room for the cache to make this video. So I had to start telling it to take free space off of the other hard drive as what they call a scratch disk for video editing, because I couldn't do it on my main hard drive. There was no room for it. So I honestly don't know what happened. I don't know why this thing claimed to have way less storage space when I bought it than I thought it was going to have. And then within a year of having it, it's in the red, and it's literally been in the red for 7 years. I've tried going in there and uninstalling shit that I don't need. I've deleted any storage I've seen on it. It still says there's only 14 gigs left. I don't know what's on. Today, I don't use any video editor. I don't use any program on there but the OS now. And it still says there's only 14 gigs open space on it. So I have absolutely positively no clue what's going on with it. I don't know why that's happening. You know, I'm stumped as to what is going on with it, that it says that there's so little space on it. I'm at a loss. Okay. So what most people are saying is, absolutely with this new PC, the main hard drive should be an SSD and it should be a terabyte at the least. You need a terabyte. I have to agree with you. Even if it's more expensive, I'm feeling if I get that terabyte hard drive, I won't have this issue. Especially because, again, today, I'm not even running video editors or anything. The only programs I have running is the operating system and OBS. Like, that's it. There's nothing else running. So I don't know what the hell is going on, right? SSD of 1 terabyte is now the standard. Big Meat says if you get a 4 terabyte, you'll future-proof yourself. Forward Jeff is saying I think it should be a 2 gigabyte SSD. 500 gigabytes is currently the minimum. 1 terabyte is good for safety. Okay. Hobo X says if you're not storing videos long-term anymore, you could just get a 1 terabyte SSD and don't even get a second drive. No, I'm definitely getting a second drive. I'm not fucking with that. I'm not putting videos on there at all. I want it to be on a separate hard drive. That way, if you have an issue with corruption or whatever, it's somewhere separate. You know what I'm saying? Can you imagine if my fucking SSD was corrupting and now I can't even run my OS? Oh my God, that's a terrible, terrible idea in my opinion. In addition, okay, I do store videos temporarily. Allow me to explain, because you guys don't even know, because you don't know my day-to-day stuff, what I do, right? So, every day, I record videos. I store them in folders locally on that hard drive, the separate hard drive. I think I might call it the E drive or something like that. Okay? And I upload directly from there. I save those videos. Now, what I do is I retain those videos for a while until the hard drive is almost full. Then I look at them and I say, okay, let's take a look at all the games I've played this year. What here would be a contender possibly for Game of the Year, and what would be a contender for most disappointing Game of the Year? What I'll then do, let's say, for example, with Elden Ring. I know Elden Ring will be in my Game of the Year awards. So what I purposely do is I save maybe 2 or 3 folders worth of videos. What ones? It's completely random. I just go through, let's say the Elden Ring was 50 folders. I'll delete 47 of the folders, and I'll save 3. So now when we're at the end of the year, and I'm starting to think about my year-end series, I go through those folders and I watch a few of the videos to give myself a refresher on that game. Oh yeah, I remember this and that about it, watching it back now, I get it. And then I can draw upon those videos as a means to have footage for when I do my year-end series. That way, I'm not scrambling to go through my YouTube archives of everything I uploaded that year and start downloading those files off the internet, which is stupid. Instead, I have them all already, and I could just literally save several videos and put them in a separate folder. Say, here's my Game of the Year awards. Here's my most disappointing games countdown. Just a series of videos I play. You see? So I absolutely do need a hard drive to store video. It's not like I just record, upload, and immediately can delete, and they're done. There's a lot of situations where I save certain content till the end of the year to figure out what's going to be in my year-end series, and then I do like a cleansing in January when the year-end series is done. You see? So there you go. So what I'm seeing here, people are still suggesting 2 hard drives, SSD for the OS, probably a minimum of a terabyte, if not a little more, and definitely a separate hard drive for the storage of the videos. All right, so in this regard, not much has changed at all. It sounds like it's kind of how it used to be, only I definitely need a bigger OS SSD because I got essentially shafted with this PC. I always had not enough storage space on that SSD. It was always an issue. Okay. Okay. Sounds good. So we got 2 more pieces of the puzzle today. I want an internal capture device. I want one that'll do 4K and HDR because those are likely the standard now. I'll be able to run cables across my room because it has pass-through now. So I would either easily be able to have the video feed come in to the card and then go back out to the TV via the PC. I won't need a splitter anymore, and 100 other extra cables can now be abolished. That's good. That's a really good thing that I wouldn't need that stuff anymore. And now we got our answers for hard drives as well. So there you go. I'm happy. This is good. This is all good news. This is all good information. All right. So what we'll do tomorrow, perhaps we can talk about maybe cameras, like web cameras and or other cameras that you can plug into a PC to get a feed. That would be what I record here for Facecam and for the podcast. I think we should also talk power supplies because I don't know anything about power supplies anymore. I'm completely out of the loop with that. There used to be that power supplies were specific to motherboards, but motherboards were specific to processors. So your power supply had to be in line with the motherboard and the processor in order to get it to work, right? Keep in mind, another thing we want to talk about is cooling for this thing. And then we want to talk about lighting and the setup for the office for the visual. Okay? I think that was a good discussion. I'm being told by B-Boy Cyclone I have the wrong thumbnail. You're absolutely correct. I do. Let me fix this right now. I put part 21 thumbnail on part 20 for Final Fantasy, and I can fix that immediately. You should read 20. There you go. Saving right now. How's that for an on-the-fly fix? It should say 20 now if you refresh. Boom. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Let's do shout-outs. This has been a very... I'm going to be honest with you guys. I've really enjoyed this discussion this week. This PC discussion. I know for some people this is boring as dirt. This is really helping me because I'm now learning the new standards of hardware. for PCs, which I didn't know. You know, I'm so outdated in my thinking because I haven't built a PC in so long, and you guys are now explaining the new standards and everything, and this is actually an education. And it's actually, I feel like this is really useful time. Some people think this is a waste. I think it's good. I'm learning, man. Every day I'm learning a little more, right? Okay. Let's do shout-outs. So, on the YouTube side of things, we have several shout-outs to do. We start off today with a shout-out to BattleDuck9000, who re-upped his membership for 14 months and says, 13, lucky number, party hard. Actually, according to YouTube, it's 14. YouTube's a little weird. What they do is they always count whatever month you're entering rather than the month you just completed. So you just completed your 13th month. You think, oh, it should say it's the 13-month anniversary. No, YouTube says it's your 14-month anniversary because you're starting your 14th month as a member. I know that sounds weird, but that's what it says, okay? So thank you for that. Thank you for the ongoing support, BattleDuck. B-Boy Cyclone, we have this membership for 15 months. It says, what's up, Phil? A lot today. A lot of exciting stuff is going to go down today, okay? Excellent. Thank you for the re-upping of your membership. Spartanius One has done a $5 super chat and says, if you have downtime from Super Mario 2 tonight, consider watching the original Andy Dick cameo at 6 minutes long. I'm not doing React content tonight, no. We've already talked about this, that
how dumb they are.
What we could do is we can maybe save some React stuff for future events. Like, let's say, for example, we hit the members goal for the month, all right, and we lock into doing one of the documentaries or reacting to This Is How You Don't Play. But let's say we end up having some extra time. Now what I can maybe do is go and watch some of these cameo videos that people have done, have these celebrities basically talk shit about me or say silly things. I can react to those. I have never seen them before. I've heard a few clips or heard what people have said. I have never actually watched any of them, okay? Okay, fair enough. Jernbeck became a member today. Re-upped their membership. Thank you, Jernbeck, for the support. I appreciate that, man. Okay, now we go to the tip side of things. Anso Kamaru is our first tipper of the day, $1.50 tip. And Anso Kamaru says the following. As Dusk Falls is very similar to the vast majority of Japanese visual novels in structure, you'll need to go through all the routes, learn the full story, and then unlock the true final route. It's weird yet interesting to see a Western game do that. Alright, I don't know if I've even experienced one do it like that before. Well, let's see tomorrow. Let's see what it's all about. I'm excited. I hope the story is good. And then B-Boy Cyclone has to be $4.20, which is the biggest tip of the day so far. Thank you, B-Boy. B-Boy says, spreading the love on my B-Day, Phil. Wow, happy B-Day to B-Boy Cyclone. Hope you're having a good birthday. Hopefully you got some fun stuff planned. Maybe some special stuff. Maybe a nice meal, a cake or something, right? That'd be nice. Do you have a favorite sci-fi movie? Mine's better Terminator 2 and Blade Runner. I don't think he meant to say that. I think it might have auto-corrected or something, right? Yeah, I think that it autocorrect. I think what he meant to say is Terminator 2 and Blade Runner are his favorites. Sci-fi. Oh, man. See. Man. Is Terminator 2 a pure sci-fi movie? It's set in modern day, not the future. Most of it. Yeah, there's future tech in it, but at the same time, I would say it's more of an action suspense horror movie than a sci-fi movie, right? Like, for example, Prophet just said Matrix. Would you consider Matrix a sci-fi movie? I guess my question is, what's categorized as sci-fi? And then maybe once I understand the category better, then I can make a decision. I'm not exactly sure what's sci-fi and what's not. T2 is sci-fi for sure. Sci-fi can take place in the modern day. That's what I'm being told. Here we go. A literal plot device, science fiction. Is Aliens sci-fi horror? See, so the question is, Aliens is absolutely one of the best.
What do I do?
Style of movie like that. So I would say Aliens always will rank up there, and that's my favorite. Out of all the Alien movies, Aliens, which is Alien 2 essentially, is the best one. It's action, it's great funny dialogue, camaraderie with this crew of Space Marines. It's a ton of horror. It's got a lot of fun in it. It's really exciting. It's a great movie. So I would definitely say Aliens is up there for me. Oh, God. I mean, if Terminator 2 is sci-fi, then yeah. I don't think anyone's going to disagree. It's such an insanely good movie. It's a popcorn flick that doesn't want you to think it's a popcorn flick. Because it actually makes you think and feel. Which a lot of popcorn flicks don't. They're just like, oh, explosions, pretty things. Right? It's better than that. I guess that's what I'm going to go with. I'm going to go with Aliens and Terminator 2. There you go. Or Predator. If Predator is sci-fi, Predator 1 is a really great movie. I've watched Predator 1 quite a lot. Okay.
All right, so Gabe Horn is awesome.
All right, so ladies and gentlemen, we got a little bit of extra time. All right, if you'd like to tag me in the chat with any questions. We have a little bit of time for Q&A here. All right. Predator is actually categorized as romance. Okay, never mind. Then it's not Predator. It's romance.
Do you want to play the fucking game?
You know, I'm one of these people who, I'm probably in the big minority. I hated Blade Runner. I saw it. I just don't like it. I was bored to tears. I thought it was one of the most boring movies I'd ever seen. A futuristic sci-fi, what do they call that? Dystopia? My God, it was a boring world. I was like, dude, I don't know if I would want to ever live there or experience that, so I'd fall asleep. Like, what was so exciting about that movie exactly? I didn't see Top Gun 2, so I can't comment on it yet, and I also haven't seen Top Gun 1 in a zillion years, so I'd have to rewatch Top Gun 1 to even have a frame of reference. Did I enjoy Alien Isolation? I loved it. Shout out to Rob on Wheels, who just re-upped his membership for 15 months at the super supporter level as well. He says, I'm intrigued for tomorrow, for the double new release day, that is. It's ridiculously hot in southeast England today. I'm sorry to hear that. I heard England is having an insane heat wave, right? Like, you guys are having unprecedented heat. That's essentially what we had here last year. Last year, we hit temperatures of 111 degrees, which we've never had here before. It sounds like you guys are getting the worst of it right now. Okay. Tacozilla says, I think Blade Runner might have been a movie for its time. It was enjoyed for its great special effects, but now, today, it doesn't really hold up anymore. Interesting. Gut says, how well do you think Persona games running in Switch? I have no idea, man. I would hope they run good, but that doesn't mean nothing. A lot of games that are designed specifically for the Switch run terribly, so who knows? Barrel Shroud re-upped his membership for 15 months. Thank you, Barrel Shroud. He says, will movie theaters make comebacks like before COVID? I think they have. I don't know where you live, but they have. Like, theaters are getting tons of great great sales again for movies. The big blockbusters are making tons of money. I think we're kind of back to normal in that regard. Shia says, I read this trace about 8 hours if you want to see everything in the game. Hold on. I also saw it's going to be available to download at 1 a.m. PST, so I'll be able to download it in the morning. Okay, excellent. Cool. Plugs Vacation said it's 115 degrees in Arizona today. Jeez. No, I did not see the Street Fighter 2 animated movie in theaters. I had it on VHS tape, actually. What will I do with my current PC? I'm going to save it as a backup. It just makes sense that you need to have a backup. What if I buy a new PC and within 2 months it dies for some reason or something's faulty? I need to have a backup to be able to get to do my regular stuff. So absolutely, this PC will be saved. Yes. Did I like Apocalypse Now? You know, I saw it, and it is a trippy ass fucking movie. Like, I think it's meant to be. It's meant to be a mind fuck movie, right? Like, the whole first half of the movie seems to be a different tone from the rest. Once you start getting into the crazy jungle shit, it's just wild at the end there. And I would actually like to watch it again, I think. Because I did see it quite some time ago, so I think I would like to see it again, see what I think about it today. But I just remember it being such a wow movie. Like, what in the holy hell is going on, right? Burns Zapato is the $10 super chat. Says Phil, or some say Philium. Bloodborne playthrough when? I played Bloodborne when it was new. I played Bloodborne again, and pretty much, you know, did everything there is to do in the game. I mean, shit, I platinumed it. I was parrying all the bosses and shit. I don't know what else exactly you would like. I'm pretty sure I've destroyed the game and dominated it, and there's not much anything to really do in it. If you really wanted to see another playthrough in the long term, maybe one day, but I don't know if I would want to do it now. No, I'm not playing any online games with members anytime soon. Expand on, yes, everyone's saying that new Kirby game is essentially like Fall Guys Kirby. Only it's like a series of, I think it might be a series of mini games or something, like Fall Guys is. I don't know. Could be good. Do I think movie theaters will eventually run out of business due to Netflix and such? I mean, the thing is, yeah, the market share is going to the on-demand video services for sure. HBO Max has probably gained insane market share in the last 3 to 4 years, particularly with COVID. But then people flocked back to movie theaters in droves. So obviously it means that there's something there that people feel is a unique experience that they want to have in the theater as opposed to watching these movies at home. It might have a factor to do with, is there a simultaneous movies and home release? The movies that have had the simultaneous theater and home release have statistically performed way worse in theaters. So, if anything, that's saying I think people want to see the movie, but as long as they have a decent setup at home, they don't necessarily care that much about the movie experience. Of course, there are going to be people who are always going to want that pure movie experience, surround sound, THX, movie theater style seat that's soft and comfy, the farts of all the people in the room with you, the babies crying, the cell phones ringing, the person who trips and throws their popcorn over their head and you get a rain of popcorn. Open your mouth. Free popcorn. It's an interesting experience to say the least. All right? I told you guys the story about the guy who tripped during a horror movie and his shoe fell off, right? That was one of the best parts I've ever had in a movie theater. I laughed my ass off. The dude we were watching The Grudge, and
Are you a
the dude had left. I think he was a pussy. I think he was afraid. So he had told like the people he was with, I got to go like get a snack or use the bathroom or something. He comes back, and as he's going through his aisle, I don't know how he managed to do it. He full on like, boom, busted his ass hard in the aisle, and his shoe came off and flew out. You can see, because you see it go in front of the screen. His shoe flew way to this. Like, how did he manage to do that? Like, he must have full force flipped forward to have his shoe fly off like that. Like, the dude is such a pussy. Anyway. Oh, my God. Big Papa Phil says, watching movies in theaters is a communal experience that is unique. At the end of Top Gun Maverick, everyone looked at each other in the theater and smiled.
You want to play the fucking game?
They did? That's creepy.
Rock and load, little lizard.
Joey the Kobold says, I just watched Lord of the Rings. It's got me into the franchise now, and I want to read the books and games. What games do you recommend for a newcomer to Lord of the Rings? Oh. The sad fact is, the best ones of Lord of the Rings have nothing to do with the main lore. Like the Shadow of War and Shadow of Mordor games are great. They have nothing to do with the movies, the books. They're just spin-offs and don't even really tie in. They did have movie tie-in games many years ago, and they weren't that bad, but they're ancient now. I don't even know if you can play them. They're like PS2 games. So I don't really think there's that much. I think they did have a Lego Lord of the Rings at one point. I don't know if that's what you want to go for. Maybe that. I don't know. I really don't know. No, I'm not playing the Forza Horizon 5 Hot Wheels DLC tomorrow. What even possessed you to think I was playing that? My laugh sounds like ack, ack, ack. So when I laugh and I go, okay. Or, does that sound like ack, 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 ack? Oh my God. Like Matt on Wheels says, I know I was just talking about Top Gun 2 in the IMAX theater I saw the movie at. They had rotating seats and wind effects while you watched the movie. Okay, no, I gotta laugh at this. Here's why. Do you think the people in the fighter jets feel wind effects? They're in a jet. So they added wind effects to the theater. That's not what they would experience if they were actually in the jet. Anyway, I understand, though. They're trying to add a fourth dimension to it. All right, guys, I think it is time to end today's Level 1 podcast. I would like to say thank you to everyone for chilling with me. Thanks for discussing fun topics. Thank you for helping me once again to understand more about PC setups. Again, today we learned about basically video capture devices and hard drives, and this is good. The education continues. We still have much more to talk about. Like I said, we still have to talk about, camera of some sort. We have to talk about cooling devices for the PC, power supply for the PC, and likely lighting and or that kind of setup for the office. So, all right, guys, thank you. Let's end the pre-stream podcast. The Level 1 podcast. And thank you for watching. Until tomorrow, I'm sure we'll have a lot more to talk about due to new releases. Thanks. Awesome. All right, guys. Let's get set up here. Let's jump over here. Let's get this camera resized.
Miserable. Just miserable.
I just resized it to be exactly the same size because I'm stupid. Here we go. That's what I want. I think it's perfect position. Look at that. All right. Let us go on, as usual, on a very brief break to use the restroom. I'll be right back, and then we'll get started. This will only be just a couple of minutes, so I'm not going to run an ad or nothing. I'm just going to literally go next door, use the bathroom, come right back, and we'll start with Final Fantasy VII. Thanks. I'll be right back. Having problems, you're always still in debt, and nothing's getting better. I agree with you. I don't have money to do it. 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 It's Dark Dave's fault.
there's a sick motherfucker on the internet called Super Hound, whatever the fuck this idiot's name is. Too bad. Look at them! Look at them! Come on! You gotta be kidding. Dead air. Oh, ooh, I gotta eat it! Gotta eat it! Gotta eat the hype! Oh, how dumb they are.
PayPal is a network of interconnected banking institutions that use a magnetic striped receptacle digitally online to transfer funds from one entity to another in a legal and a monitored capacity. It is reported to the IRS.
Super fucking scrubby. Tiger, tiger, row, 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 tiger, row, row.
The Ziggy Piggy.
Okay, guys. Are we ready? All right. Let's get started here. Headphones. And boot the game. Hope you guys are ready. Final Fantasy VII fun today. That was a long shit, someone says. Wow, did you measure it? That's impressive that you snuck into my house with
mode
like
on.
a tape measure. You measured the length of the duties.
Fun.
Wow. Disgusting, actually. You're a revolting person. All right, let's up the volume a little bit here. You guys ready to continue on right where we left off? I love it. I love it. Okay. You good? Any last minute questions? Any concerns? Anything anyone wants to talk about before we jump in? Please tell me now. Or ever hold your peace. You ready?
Zero skill, maximum profit.
Hello, X-Shooter. How are you? Welcome. I think we do have a save before Yuffie stole all the materia. We do. So I'll save that one right there. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Let me do a little intro. We'll get started here. And let me know how the volume sounds too. Hello everyone and welcome back to Final Fantasy VII. This is actually the first time that I'm streaming the game back to back. I haven't actually done 2 days in a row of the game since I started with this playthrough some 20 hours ago. So What happened? We arrived here on this island. Immediately, Yuffie stole all of our materia and ran off and left us to fight some Shinra troops. So, funny enough, what some people are saying is, you gotta be careful here and be sure that you have a save file from before when Yuffie runs off with your materia. If you don't, and she runs off with your materia and you don't have a save file and you can't beat this part, you're screwed. You can't actually get your materia back. Like, you've lost your materia for the game. I'm like, damn, seriously? That's terrible. So obviously, I hope that we can complete this part. I think we'll be able to. I mean, I've played really tough JRPGs in the past. I think we'll be able to tackle this part. Even if it takes a little bit of grinding to get leveled up to handle it, I think we'll be able to do it. But yeah, like, I did save a file from before when Yuffie ran off with the materia. So even if we get to a point where, oh shit, I can't beat it, we should be able to load and then come back later. But I think we'll be able to handle it, okay? So I do want to say shout out to Shogoth for a $30 tip. He says, time for some Wutai fun. Thank you to Shogoth for a very generous tip, and that actually is a good amount of support to start the stream today. I appreciate that. And that gives us the $35 in tips. Thank you, Shogoth. Okay. I love this music. Jade, well, I'm glad to have you back. I'm glad you're feeling better. You hadn't feeling good for the last couple of days. All right. Sup, that is correct. He says, are there any games that I played recently that I feel would have been beneficial from having a better PC to capture and stream? Yeah, a ton of games recently would have been better. Remember, any game that has a lot of action in it stutters with my current setup whenever the action is going down. And I feel like it definitely would have been a lot better if that wasn't the case, you know? It sucks that that's what happened. Huh. Looks like I'm trying to get over there. Maybe I go around? I think I go around. Now you guys are saying the song was... Some people are saying the song was fine. Others are like the song is loud. My volume is way down. My volume is way, way down. So if you want me to make it even lower, let me know. Okay. You know what? It might be a good idea to put Aerith in the party. Or Eris, excuse me. Because even though we don't have materia, her limit break will heal us for free. So I think I might need to do that. I might need to get rid of either Red or Barret and put Eris in the party. Then again, Eris can't really do damage. So I guess there's a trade-off, huh? Okay. What do you think? Should I? Because I'm thinking just based alone on her limit break, you might want her in the party right now. The problem is she won't do any damage, though. Whoa. The fairy tale staff. Look how many materia it held. Eden coat.
Stop this!
Jesus. When we get our materia back, she's gonna be crazy. Oh, you know what? Since it doesn't matter what materia are equipped, I guess I should go to the heavy Vulcan, which does more damage. Yeah. What is the limit right now? Breath of the Earth? Pure status ailments of all allies. Shit. I need the healing one right now. Yeah. I guess I'll use Breath of the Earth, and then I'll switch over. Okay? Okay. Oh, this is fortuitous. The only reason I'm doing this is because I need to use it a few times to unlock the new one, right? She actually did good damage with this thing. Nice. Very good. Yeah. No spoilers, guys. Especially if you know critical plot points of the game, please do not spoil to the audience. There's some people who have not played this before and don't want the whole game spoiled for them. Thank you. Here we go. I think this is where I needed to go. I'm glad I saw this from the distance. I don't want any drama in the stream chat. Yep, we're on the right track. You see the town. Oh, we're way past the remake. Yeah, Galactic Reptile, we were way past the point of the 2020 remake. We beat that. We were like 10, 12 hours ago we passed that. Oh my god, how much HP do these assholes have? They love their spaz voice. Oh my god. You know what I don't like about these games is, so let's say for example we're all focused on one enemy to attack. The enemy dies early, so let's say I queued Barrett up for an attack, but the enemy he had been targeted for is dead. So he'll attack a different enemy instead. So it doesn't waste his turn, he still attacks. But then the auto-targeting targets a different enemy. So it's like, okay, Barrett attacks the guy to the right, but then everyone else, when I'm auto-targeting, will now attack the guy to the left. Why didn't they just go in a logical order around, attacking all in a certain set order? It doesn't make sense. So basically it's like an attack that's wasted. It's weird the way that it happens. I don't know if any of you understand what I'm saying. That's a pet peeve of mine in RPGs. It always has been. So far, today is good. Jade had a good day today, for sure. You know, hanging out with the wife and Jasper downstairs and having a good breakfast. And looking forward to the game. So let's save again since we're here. But we're not going to save over the one that has before the materia was stolen. That's the one with Yuffie. We're going to save on this one. Here we go. Okay. Hey! She's running. What's in here? Sorry, we're entirely sold out. What's this here? No, that's a sample. Yeah, sample. Sorry, why don't you come back later? Sorry, never mind. So basically, we're outsiders. They're not gonna be nice to you. Club Turtles Paradise publicity flyers notice. Turtles Paradise is now having a publicity campaign. Flyers posted all over the world. Make sure you look for our flyers that say Turtles Paradise. There's 6 in all. When you find them all, let the owner know. So I think there's one I didn't find yet. And when I find it, I come back here and I get a reward. Look who's here. You? How did you get here? Never mind that. I guess it's fate that brought us together. Get ready to die.
Wow, what a moron. Maybe you shouldn't have just stood still. Paid attention, dumbass.
Elena, you talk too much. Whoa, what? Oh, really? I'm being told by JQKM that actually the final flyer is in town so I can get it and we do this quest. Cool. What are we doing way out here in the middle of nowhere? We're taking a vacation and resting up from our work. Now our vacation's ruined. But, even the booze tastes bad now. Sorry. Wow. Drink, rude. How long have we been a team? Being a Turk's been hard at times, but all in all, I'm glad I did it. After all, I got to meet a bunch of wignuts like you. You're lucky, all right. Now get out of my sight. Next time that we meet, it won't be so nice. To the Turks, to Reno, cheers. Hey, did you hear? We used to be a water god here in Wutai. They said the water god was a huge snake. You mean Leviathan? Now we live in a world filled with Mako. Not many people would believe in something like that now. But in some of the world, and here in Wutai, we still believe. Believe in the scales of the water god and a materia that has power in it. There you go. Yeah, I hear ya. I agree that people coming to the stream just to splurt out spoilers in the chat that's messed up, and if I see it, you're gonna get moderated appropriately. No spoilers, as I said. You on a trip, relax, and make yourself a home. Nowadays,
you're gonna be an asshole.
To get by
You're gonna
things
be
to
treated
the
like an
tourists.
asshole. You're gonna be shown.
So we gotta find the last poster. It's not in here. We gotta find it.
Banned, 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 banned. Gone. Forever.
Anything over here? No.
Look out, there's a black woman coming out. She's taking some bold out.
I'm sorry, the sign on the side says materia, but there's almost no materia left anywhere in Wutai. This is just a backwoods town. We don't have much to do with Shinra. If we had a lot of materia, Wutai would be a much more exciting town, but we don't. MP absorb. Oh! Look! She stole it! Yuffie shows up and steals the materia you just found. Wow. Wow. Jesus, he likes watching Cars TV shows. What do you mean? Shows based on Cars? Or the actual TV show? Like, is there a TV show based on the movies Cars? I don't know what you mean. I'm not a car guy. I've never been, so I'm not into that stuff. We got a lot of different stuff. You take what you want. Here's the items. Regular items. Ooh, dexterity plus 10. Damage expensive, but that could be pretty useful. Okay. Let's save. Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't save over that one. That'll be the wrong one to save on. Whoops. Alright, alright, alright. I know. On the side of the mountain right there in your face is the Chow. Or you can climb to the top, but since it's dangerous, I'd be mighty careful if I were you. I'll go with materia. No, there hasn't been anyone climbing the Chow for some time now. Lord Godo is in his house. He used to be quite strong, but now all he does is sleep. That's just how she is. Sometimes she'll just bust into people's houses. Other times she'll hide in the shadows just like a little kid. Huh? Who? I was gonna say, how do I get to that house on the right? Is it this way? It's this way. Oh no, more weirdos! No, these aren't like the ones from a while ago, but these one looks weird too. Well, well, long time no see. What have you been up to? Let's see, what was your name? No, Gramps, this isn't anyone you know. This is a stranger who barged into our house. What are we gonna do, Gramps? Some strange-looking girl came in here a minute ago, and I wanted to talk to the girl, not him. Can I not talk to just her? No, you can't. When you talk, it triggers him. Okay. Zebby Bobebi said this is his favorite storyline in the game because you get to learn a lot about the backstory of the game that lives up to the current events. There you go. Alexander says it's hard to believe that this town may have gone to war with Midgar. Being how small the town looks in the game, maybe they're going to definitely improve upon that in the remake, perhaps. Life is just like a river. It flows from a large ocean of life and eventually it returns back to it. Wutai is a historical place. There's some very unusual things here you should see. Yuffie, I saw her a while ago. She must be one of the houses around here. Okay. Kitties. It's a kitty house.
Go, 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 go. Fatty fat.
Isn't there a way to get the cat to move and you could go and get... I think there's a hidden item in this house somewhere. But I don't think you can do it yet. I think you have to do something with moving the kitties around. Meow. And then you can get up there, if I remember correctly. I don't think you can do it now. I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills. This is my house. Nobody gets in. Someone's standing on the other side of the door holding it closed. Aha! That 5-storied pagoda over there is called the Pagoda of the 5 Mighty Gods. The 5 gods are power, speed, magic, war, and Omni. Omni is the best of the others. For generations, we in Wutai have worshipped Da Chao, the water god. Legend had it, the village has been protected by Da Chao, the water god, and the 5 mighty gods. In the last battle, we didn't fare so well. I guess our beliefs were only based on legend. Huh. Da Chao. Hoi.
What do I do?
Oh, you could rest? Let's rest. Why not? It's free sleep. Nice. Always take the free rest when it's offered. For sure. Can I take a quick break to clean the chat?
I want to watch some faggot.
Ban people? Okay, here we go. Let's see. Here's a guy. He's out of here. Hold on. Let me take a quick look. Sorry, everyone. Give me a minute. Let's see. You're not welcome on my streams, period. One.
Banned, 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 banned. Gone. Forever.
You're gonna be banned. Alright, I got rid of 2 idiots. Note valid like you may not be banned.
You're supposed
You
to be following the game,
are not
following the
permitted to be
fucking
banned.
game,
Sorry.
and relaxing with me.
I think that was a, what do you call that kind of fish? Oh, look what I found. A hidden passage. Hairpin. Ooh, I think that's good. Doesn't the hairpin, at least in some games, the hairpin allows you to have MP use? I don't know who can use it, though. Maybe that's for... Is that for Yuffie, maybe? A koi. That's what they're called. Koi fish. Yes. It's a weapon for Nanaki. Oh, okay. It's Godot. Googa. What do you want? You don't have ga. Anything much, but you should have to be able to goo. Rest yourselves here. Googa. Make yourselves at home. Why is it saying Googa? Googa Googa. That's very shiny. Incredibly shiny statue, look. I guess something's gonna happen with this later, I don't remember. Yeah, it's a koi fish right there in the pond. Koi pond. Cool. This is the challenge, right? But we have no materia. He won't talk to me. Freeze! You aren't from Wutai, are you? No. Only from Wutai I enter. What a jerk. Maybe he's saying Gugats? I don't think he's saying Gugats. No, I don't think so. So, what about over here, then? We didn't go this way yet. We gotta climb this. Oh, God, there's so many paths. There's so many branching paths. Lane dance. It sucks. I wonder if you could learn this ability. But I don't have my materia. Okay. Definitely gonna gain a ton of levels here. What's my favorite town in the game? I have no idea. I don't know yet. We're not that far. We're not that far to be making those determinations. Okay. Boom. Done. Very nice. It just sucks that I need to use potions to heal right now. What am I here for? There's nothing here. Look. Got to the arm, but there's nothing on the arm. I don't know what I'm doing.
What do I do? What do I do?
Oh, I don't know if I'm doing it right or not. I don't know if I'm supposed to be here. Blade beam. Oh, it didn't bounce. Oh, it did bounce. Look at that. Oh, that was beautiful. What a great move for a team of enemies. That's excellent. Good one. Good one. So I have no idea if I'm supposed to be here or not. They didn't really allude to coming here, but Yuffie wasn't anywhere else. So you have to think maybe this is where I'm supposed to be, but there's nothing here. There's a bunch of dead ends. Dragoon Lance, that's for Sid. You go through here, that flame would fry us in an instant. Nothing here. No, I don't remember this part very well at all, Sup. At all. You have to search the town and objects to find Yuffie. So I have to go back to town. I'm not supposed to be here. I'm wasting my time. Great. He stole my MP. Not that it matters. I can't use MP. I don't have any materia. Oh my god. Oh, hurry up. Shit takes too long. Just keep using that to learn the new one, which is why I'm doing it. Oh. A mute mask. A mutated creature that would look like it was sitting in a wheelchair. Ugh. Get out of here. Go back to town, rest up again for free, and then figure out what we're supposed to be doing. He missed. Alright. Oh! It's very nice you can speed up the gameplay like this, I know. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, good. So where we sleep again for free? Was it down here? No. Where was it? This
Stop
house?
this!
No. Where was it? Where was the free sleep? I don't remember where you could sleep for free. It was at the entrance, wasn't it? Over here. Can't remember. Not there, that's the cat house. I can't remember now. Can I remember?
Confused.
Oh! This is it. Okay. Do ever pro RPGs have an auto battle system? It's nice, but I actually the more turn-based the better. I like classic turn-based. When I want to temp out Arid back to limit level 1 so you can heal the boss with healing wind. Yeah, I'm trying to get her next one to unlock, but you're right. When I get to anything tough, I am going to use that. So, like a surprise, enjoyed my Doki Doki Panic stream last night. I'm glad. Big Papa Phil says Yuvi's in town. Talk to the sleeping guy over and over, and she'll come. Oh. Size Darkness, what do I think about them changing the story? I already told you my opinion on that. That I'm okay with them doing that. I wish they'd said that they were doing that, though, because it kind of fooled everyone. Okay. What do you want? Anything much? Yuvi, nope, never heard of her. You again, I said it once. I say it again, I don't know her. Listen, I said I don't know her. There's anyone named Yuffie in Wutai. Never seen you around here before. Lately, I've been seeing a lot of Shinra soldiers. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you? I don't care about who you are. If you're in trouble with Shinra, I'm going to have to ask you to leave. I don't want the Shinra hanging around here leaning over my shoulder. What's with you, you coward? Yuffie! You scared of the Shinra? Then why don't you just bow down and obey them like all the other towns? Those guys are the ones who are really fighting the Shinra. Shut up, what would you know about this? You got beat once, so what? What's that? That's it? What happened to the mighty Wutai I used to know? No kid like you's going to talk to me like that. If you acting like that, you ought to be ashamed of yourself. That's my style, and it's my business, not yours. Don't try and dictate what I should do. Style? Dictate? All those fancy words, you're a rotten daughter. Oh, you're such a sad excuse for a father. Wow. Take your things and get out of here now. For the good of Wutai, you cannot stop up to the Shinra. Damn. So he's basically throwing her out. Where'd she go? She disappeared. I thought she ran out here, but she's not in here. It's the same thing. Okay. Now what? Right back in town. Play the game constantly to make money. I'm not. Save up. Okay. So now what do I do? Gotta find her again? I suck. Also, I didn't find the flyer, right?
What do I do?
The pagoda area? You mean where I was? I didn't go up over here?
What do I do?
Nope. Wrong. Wrong. Wrong.
Snort.
Wrongo. Wrongaroony. I'm a pussy. I don't know what to do here. Love the music. Took me $1.50. Says, according to music detection app, the name of this song during the battle scenes is titled "Let the Battles Begin," composed by Nobuo Uematsu. Yes, Mr. Uematsu composed a lot of the music for the classic Japanese, or the classic Final Fantasy games, I should say. I love him as a composer. So I'm not sure what to do here. I can't seem to do anything in this house. I don't know. I'm lost.
What do I do?
There's like a
What do
chest
I
in the
do?
corner over there. See the chest? Is that a chest? No. It's not.
What do I do?
Wait. So Susan, you were here a minute ago. Oh, look! What the? You gotta find her to give a hide and seek. She could be running and hiding and taking the whole village. I see. Hide and seek. Slippery Mick. This super chat saying my favorite band. I do not have a favorite band of all time. I prefer alt rock, classic rock, and like grunge rock. Although I also do enjoy some Beatles, some Elton John, all kinds of stuff. Billy Joel. I like all kinds of music from back then.
Miserable.
Jade says, have you heard of the show Counting Cars? The things of old cars, and sometimes people will bring their old cars and have them redone. No, never heard of it. Never heard of that one, Jade. Like I said, I'm not really a car guy, so I'm not really into that stuff. Oh, look. Blah 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 blah. There she is. Haha. You can't get away, Yuffie. Okay, I know I was wrong. You win. I'll give back your materia. Good. Good. Finally. Oh, here comes your soldiers. So our reports were right. He is here on vacation. We finally found him. Get the Turks here for backup. What a drag. What was that? We're off duty now and can't save your butts. We know you're off duty, but if you knew, then don't bother us. Looking at you is making me sober. But you all have orders from headquarters to look for him too. Alright, fine. We'll get him without any help from the Turks. Just you see. And don't think the headquarters isn't going to hear about this. Do you have a favorite Billy Joel song? Oh, he did a lot of different ones. I mean, the one that everyone says is Piano Man, but he did a lot of different good ones. Reno, do you think that was really such a good idea? Is that the way a professional, a Turk, would act? Elena, don't misunderstand. Those who sacrifice themselves for the job aren't pros, they're just fools. Rude? You know what I want to do? I haven't done this in a million years. I want to stretch out my legs. My chair has a leg rest that I always forget about and never use. Here we go. Oh, man. That feels good. I'm going to relax my legs today as we play.
Go, go,
well,
go,
I don't
go,
buy
go.
that. Goodbye.
Fat foot fuck.
Rude. Relax. She's not a child. Let her have her way. Blanco says, I can feel Reno here. Do you ever have an employer who would contact you on your day off or vacation time? Yes, I did. And it's stupid. Why do they feel that they have the right to intrude upon your personal life when you're not at work? You're only responsible to work during your work hours. It's ridiculous that some of them try to interfere outside of that. Okay. So you said, I know the materia, right? I've stored in a safe place. Follow me. Well, she has a basement? A basement. That's it. I've been hearing that ever since I was little. Before I was born, Wutai was a lot more crowded and more impressive. You see what it looks like now, right? Just a tourist trap. After the war, we got peace, but we lost something else. Now look at Wutai. That's why, if I had lots of materia, I could. Listen, Yuffie, I don't care about the feelings or Wutai, about the history of Wutai or your feelings. Damn! He just doesn't give a shit. You got our materia and I want it back now. If you give it back now, we'll drop the whole thing. I know that. That sniff switch, the lever on the left, materia sniff hick in there. Ain't nothing we can do about it. I'm sorry, but... Yeah! Ha ha
It's
ha! Never
Kevin's
trust
fault.
anyone that easily. The materia's mine. Tough. Wow. You want your materia? Go find it yourself. That's right. When you're looking for the materia, remember you gotta steal it. Steal, get it? See ya. It's Super Hound's fault. It's the right lever. Okay, Jenny, both of them did the same thing. Both of the levers did the same thing. Didn't matter. Last flyer on the wall here outside the trap room on the right. Nice. Journey to the Turtle Paradise, talk about Wutai. Alright, we can do it now. We can go trade these in and see what the big reward is. Am I on the Bifter? Oh, I'm on a lot of things. Unstable. Thank you for the super chat. Okay, can we do this? I gotta talk to this other guy, but I don't know how to get him. The bartender, he's like not in position to talk to. Here he is. Says that the town got lively since you arrived. Did anything happen? Congrats, you found all 6 flyers. How wonderful, here's your prize. A power source, a guard source, a magic source, mind source, speed source, luck source, mega elixir. Please come again. Look forward to seeing you. So the mega elixir is an item that when you use it, it fully restores the HP and MP of your entire party at once. Typically, it's one of the rarest items in a Final Fantasy game. You can't find that many in a playthrough. So that's incredibly useful. So now where am I supposed to go? I don't know. I should save again, though. Okay.
Today's
So
been
I'm not sure where to go
incredibly slow.
now. I only want to go to the dungeon, right? Anywhere else that we want to go? I don't know where we would steal our materia from. This guy's missing. He's just gone. Not in the house anymore, huh? I guess I just gotta keep exploring. Oh, really? I'm being told I can go to the pagoda? No. Wrong. 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 Now someone said now you go to the mountain area.
What do I do?
Jeez. Wait, no. I'm told there's another area I didn't go to yet.
Lord.
God.
Does that sound like ack? No, it sounds nothing like that at all.
Oh, look, this is open now. What do you do here? Oh, look at that. I said let go. I said let go. Hey, who do you think I... Oh, what are you doing, jerk?
You don't aim, nothing.
You.
Run, oh, close to the... Run, here we
Ho,
go.
ho.
Run.
Ho, ho. What the? Ho-hee, ho-hee, ho-ha-ha. Corneo? Ho-hi. I finally got a new chickie. 2 for 1, in fact. Heh. 2? Hey, let go of me. You're gonna regret this. What the hell? Ho-hee, ho-hee, ho. Swift bolt?
Snort, snort.
Elixir. What's a swift bolt? Maybe it's a throwing weapon? Sounds like you would throw. Not here. Oh. Use bolt 3 on opponents. Ah, it's nothing special. Here I am thinking something good. Oh, look. We're in the shiny room. There he is. It's Corneo. Don't let him get away. Attack! Oh, come on! What a bunch of idiots. The grenades do like nothing. I hate my job. Big Baba Phil says you're going to find a lot of single-use items to cast spells in this town because you don't have your materia at the time. I see. That makes sense. Fuckers won't die. I still use some of them. Wow, this is fun. Wow, this is real fun. Finally got one. Oh. Oh my God. Come on! I'm gonna have to use the items. We're all missing because we're blinded. See? Oh my God, this is annoying. Finally hit. This is so dumb. What a dumb fight. Very annoying. Finally. Still not dead! Oh, okay. Alright, we did it. Survived. Now we can go rest up for free. Cool. Now we gotta track down Corneo again in town. They do have a lot of health for generic, like, soldiers. I agree. What's weird is they didn't do much damage. They were just annoying. The Turks. Elena. Corneo's good at escaping. Elena. Let's go, Rude. We'll give him a taste of what the Turks can do. That sounded okay. If he has Elena, that's going to make things a little difficult. And, okay, Corneo took Yuffie from us. And without Yuffie, there's no way we'll get our materia back. Don't misunderstand. We have no intention of joining you. We're only agreeing not to fight each other for now. That's fine. We have no intention of cooperating with you either. Now, which direction did Corneo run off? Nice attitude. Here's a clue. It's the most obvious place. Slippery making another super chat. The graphics are excellent. 1997 graphics are excellent, right? Okay. So where did they go? Do you think they went up the mountain? I think they went up that mountain with the statues. That's my guess. What does my shirt say? It says Primal Rage. It is the Winston Ultimate from Overwatch shirt I got from a loot crate many, 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 many years ago. Yep. You're finally here. Let's split up. You do whatever it takes, but don't endanger Elena. Don't worry, you don't do anything to hurt Yuffie for now. Okay. Yeah. I really want her to level up her limit break, but I don't know how many more times she has to use it. Cut. This is nothing. Stop fooling around. The enemy's not going to wait for us, you know. Let me play Winston in Overwatch 2? Likely, yes. Likely I'll try a bunch of different characters. What an MP stealing asshole. Not that it's a big deal here, but still, it's annoying. He's almost got an ultimate. Which is his ultimate? I'll probably switch over. I say ultimate's a limit break. I'll probably switch over. Oh shit! Let me go. Delicious, sumptuous. Think of it just as a new hobby. What shall it be? Should I take her? Hey, I'm a Turk. You can't get away with this. Or maybe her. God, I knew this was gonna happen. You should take those rope lessons more seriously. I made my choice. My companion for the night will be the cheerful one. Grossness. So much would be, old man. You don't even have any materia. And she's saucy too. Oh God. We have to fight him, so I wasn't ready. God damn it. What's going on? Who's there? Oh man, Cloud. We, long time no see. Don't tell me you forgot. You just don't get it, do you? You damn Midgar hyena. Be quiet. None of you know how much I've suffered since then. It's a long story, but do we really care? I don't really care. Let Yuffie and Elena go. You guys are serious. Good. This time I'm not fooling around either. Why don't you kill my little apps? I'm gonna make you play with my new pet. You won't interfere in the search for my bride. Alright. So this sucks. Aerith will be completely worthless. Seriously, she's gonna be worthless as hell here. See? Worthless. Only should learn some new limit break. Gonna have to start healing. Slim Hazard. Ah. Oh man. Give him an X potion. Gotta use all items in this fight. Double scorpion tail. We got him. Nice. That was much easier than I thought it would be. Before Jeff said, did you really feel necessary to end the life of the pink dragon? Yes. That was actually pretty easy. I thought it was going to be way harder. Wait. Just wait a second. Shut up. Just listen to me. It won't take long. Why do you think a bad guy like me would swallow his pride and plead for his life? 1, because he's ready to die. 2, because he's sure to win. Or 3, because he's clueless. He's sure to win. Right. Yeah. I'm so pissed. Once I push the button, they'll fall and we'll have squashed tomatoes. Damn. Alright. Now, give me your women too. Ha 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 ha. I guess I have the last laugh. No, that would be us. Hee-haw! What's going on? Who's there? Slippery made another super chat asking, how do you tip? Type exclamation point tip into the stream chat. The link should pop up. That should bring you to my tips page. If you have an issue tipping, like if the button ends up getting grayed out, usually what you do is you log into the tips page using some kind of information to confirm identity, then click on the link a second time, and it'll refresh and allow you to tip. I don't know if that's what you mean or not, but that's how you would tip. Right now you're doing super chat. The Turks! You knew this was going to happen ever since you leaked that secret. We're going to take care of you personally. Damn it! And they're all coming with me. Oh! Good timing, Rude.
Blah blah
Get to
blah
work.
blah 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 blah.
All right, Corneo, this will be over quick, so listen up.
I love Hulk Hogan's dick.
Why do you think we went to all the trouble of teaming up with those guys to get you? 1, because we're ready to die. 2, because we're sure to win. And 3, because we're clueless. Number 2, all wrong. No, wait, strip it. Right. Whoa! Correct answer was because it's our job. Oh, thank you very much. I never thought you'd come. Elena, don't act so weak. You're a Turk. Yes, sir. Thanks for your help. I'm getting a phone call. Yes, this is Reno. Yes, I'll get on it right away. Was that the company? Yeah, they want us to find Cloud. Are we on? No, today's our day off. There's a lot of wind up here. Hey, who cares about that? Get me down! Wow. Phew, perfect. Now the materia is back in its rightful place. Hey, the order is all messed up. Huh? It'll be alright. Don't be so picky. Anyway, that sure was close. Normally I would kick their butts boom bang. That Corneo guy's a real pain. I'd rather deal with my dad than with that guy. You know, some of those Turk guys are pretty good, huh? At least after all, we got the materia back. Come on, everyone, let's continue our journey. Wait! All right. Here, I'll give this to you guys. Here, look. An MP absorbed materia. That's what she stole earlier.
Listen, man.
Come on, wait.
Ass.
No matter what you think, I'm going with you.
Because you are a failure.
Next time.
Stop this!
So we finished the plot line.
All right, so Gabe Horn is
All right, what we should definitely do
Look at them!
is put her back into the party, right? Because we were enjoying. Should we get Barrett out and try Sid? We haven't tried Sid yet. I'm almost thinking maybe this is a good opportunity to try Sid in the party and see what he's up to, right? On the Dragoon Lance, look at that. Yeah, keep the Titan Bangle on him. There we go. How do we do it? Arrange? Check? No, arrange. Here we go. So let's unassign all the materia. It's been pretty slow. Start over. Okay, start over here. I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills. It's also
Now
make
this
sure
LA
everyone has the
guy
right
shooting
stuff
us,
to
we're gonna
Swift,
do like
right?
a coronavirus. Go to the doctor. Oh, what else would I do?
Thank you for the cheer. Okay, we got everything good. Now we can
You repeal.
equip all the
and
materia,
that's it.
right?
We're just gonna waste our time again.
I can now challenge the pagoda as Yuffie alone. Leviathan is the prize. Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. And the best way I remember, the best way to do it, you always have counterattack. So whenever she gets attacked, she immediately dashes up and gets another hit. But I think it's very hard to do at this point. I think you need to level her up and return later to do it, if I remember correctly. I think it's like really hard to do. So you want cover and counterattack, because she has the highest luck. So you also want steal and death blow, which gives +1. Yes, you want all those. You want all those, because that's she has the highest chance to cover, the highest chance to counterattack, the highest chance to steal, and then more luck with death blow. So basically, every time someone attacks, there's a high chance she'll block the attack, dash, and get a counterattack on them. It's good with Barrett as well, but she has the highest luck stat, so she'll have the chance of doing it the most. I guess I should give her throw. That's her unique ability, right? And give her enemy skill. And then give her an all. And all what? All restore? Yeah. Okay. But now she doesn't have a summon. Shit. Recommended loadout. Enemy skill with big guard, restore HP, plus MP, plus counter attack accessory ribbon. I don't have any of that. I have none of that at all. Whoa. Holy crap. So again, let's do all. And restore. And then let's do some kind of an attack spell, maybe. All fire. He's got all these singles. Definitely one of the lightnings. Heal. Heal's important. Revive is important. These are all important. Give him bio. Barrier is important. Time is important. But you know what? It's been good on Cloud, the time, so maybe I shouldn't put it on him. Destruct? Actually, hold on. There we go. I definitely should give him a summon. Gotta give him a summon. Let's give him... Should I give him Odin? He's got high MP. Let's give him Odin. And let's give him the other enemy skill. I need one final one. Give him another spell. Give him ice, maybe? Okay. Yeah. Maybe I don't care about all fire. Yeah, maybe I don't. Maybe instead I'll do added effect. Is it elemental or added effect? Added effect? Give him added effect fire. Now he'll absorb fire. So let's give him a summon. Let's give him, I don't know, Rama. Jed Air. Give him a revive. Give him lightning. Earth. Fire, so use an offensive spell. And then give him an all-time. Yup. And then an all... Let's see. He doesn't really have another good one. Just take one of these off. Earth or fire. I have a single one here. What do we want to give him? Yeah, come on. So many, it just takes forever, man. I don't know. Destruct. Okay. Yikes. Chocomonk has a stop effect? Oh, I didn't know that. So he says if you associate that with your weapon with a link, one of the link materials, you can actually have someone stop when you hit them with a weapon like that. Oh, okay. Alright, so let's do the quick let's sleep. Sleep for free, save, and we could try to do some of the Luffy stages. I don't think we can do all 5 levels. I don't see how that's possible to do all 5 levels right now. It's just too under level. So now I can save over the original save. Because I beat the segment. Cool. Nice. Maybe very quickly, because we're going to go on break shortly. Let's very quickly see if we can do like the first level. Yes. I, your secret Gorky, will be your opponent on the first floor. They call me Shake. I'll watch your fight with Gorky. Okay. Damn, he did a lot of damage. Try tree. There's a limit break. It was okay. I gotta heal after this. I might die. Barely survived.
Miserable. Just miserable.
Nice counterattack. His barrier's down. Because he can't reflect. So now I can't use magic. His barrier is down. Okay. His skill power is used up? Are you gonna just complain all night? Just leave then. Basically he's screwed. He can't use any abilities anymore. How much HP does he have? I think his reflect ran out too. See, there's no way I can beat this whole tower right now. Look, even the first enemy is insane HP. He's trying to use the skills he can. He doesn't have the points. I do have manipulate materia. I got the one from Kate Sid. I'm being told that if you manipulate materia, you can manipulate the enemies and trick them into using their abilities on you so you can learn them with the enemy skill materia. It's probably a good strategy. Got him, so I beat the first level. I won an X potion. Here I am, Miss Yuffie. Of course. I thought you were just a girl, but you handled that pretty good. You see, you do the next one. So that's level 2. I barely beat level 1. There's no way we're beating level 2. Norn has to me $1.50. Says, who is your favorite summon in all Final Fantasy, mostly in terms of look and concept rather than gameplay? Mine's your Jimbo from 10. Man, I'd have to really refresh myself on all the summons. I can't just answer that off the top of my head. You know, you'd have me asking from the classics like Final Fantasy 4 and 6 are the ones I've seen the most. A lot of the more modern summons look so outstanding and cool and amazing, but I've seen them only a few times, so I can't really answer the question. All right. Okay, sleep. Stuck. Alright, I guess we're done here. So I guess the question is, where will we continue on now with the plot? I'm not sure where to go. I think that I have to go to the gold saucer to try to get the key, right? The keystone to the Temple of Ancients. I think that's where we're headed. So let me save, and then when we come back from a quick break here, I think we're going to try to get back to Golden Saucer, although I don't know where you go on the map to access it. I guess I'll have to try to figure it out. All right. Big Papa Phil says Big Guard. They cast Barrier, Haste, and M Barrier on the whole party. An enemy skill that can be learned from beach plugs in the beaches of Corel, Gold Saucer area, and Gongaga. Yeah, that sounds great. Certainly sounds great. All right. And by the way, JQKM says go back inside. Now you can do the cat house stuff. Okay, the cat house now. I guess the cat can do it now. Guys, let's take a quick break. When I come back from break, it's another 2 hours of Final Fantasy VII. But let's take about a 15-minute break, and then I'll be back with more, guys. Thank you for chilling with me. And thank you to those who have supported the stream so far. We still got 2 more hours after the break coming up, so thank you, and I'll see you then.
What do I do? Hint, hint, hint.
click, you gon' end up in a ditch, ho. Fuck up to my bitch, ho. Fuck up to my
I need that money. I really do. I need that money. Pay my bills.
Fuck up to my click, you gon' end up in a ditch, ho. Fuck up to my click, you gon' end up in a ditch, ho. Fuck up to my click, you gon' end up in a ditch, ho. Fuck up to my bitch, ho. Fuck up to my you gon' end up in a ditch, ho. Fuck up to my ditch, ho. Fuck up to my you gon' end up in a ditch, ho.
They said, Phil, you know, we contribute to you, but it always seems like it's a black hole. Because it always seems like no matter how much we contribute, you're always still having problems. You're always still in debt, and nothing's getting better. I agree with you.
Lock and load, little lizard.
Give her a pill, and that's it. Because you're just going to waste our time again. If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it. I love Hulk Hogan's dick. steals the backpack and runs away. Oh. Story where I'm going to attempt to get to the gold saucer, right? And find a way to get this this key, the Temple of the Ancients, keystone or whatever it's called, right? Okay, so first of all, thank you to all of you who have engaged so far. If you're enjoying yourself on today's stream, please give it a like. Right now we're at like 60-some likes. Here. We might actually be around 80. I think we're at 80-some likes. Again, you guys, you know, I try to get to 100 on every stream. Thanks to those who have contributed in any way. Sure. Oh my God, that was absolutely revoltingly disgusting. I'm sorry about that. Shogoth is the current top tipper of today with $30. But during the break, there was a $25 tip from 1 Minute Man. That will get us up to $62 in tips. Which means we've hit the tier 1 tips goal for today. Remember, when we hit tier 2, it's hat time. And if we hit tier 3, it's vest time. We actually have been pretty good with the support on the Final Fantasy streams. They've been quite good. Perhaps we will see a hat or a vest today. With the 2 hours left of gameplay, that'd be nice. And it certainly would be helpful. So thank you in advance to anyone who contributes in any way, shape, or form to the stream. I appreciate it. Reminder, you guys are currently voting on what game will be the late stream. All right? As of right now, Lord X Law, if you say that again, I'm just going to ban you. I'm tired of you fucking sitting here saying dumb shit. Just shut up. Okay. I'm an idiot. So, as of right now, full results. Still 75% for Super Mario Bros. 2, 25% for Capcom Fighting Collection Multiplayer, 632 votes and climbing. I don't think we're going to see a flip unless we literally get like another 400 people who vote for Capcom Fighting Collection. So if you're going to be an asshole, it's going to be the conclusion. Like an asshole, you're going to be shown the door of Super Mario Bros. 2 tonight. Awesome. And since that likely we will finish that early, okay? Since we're going to finish that early, likely we'll do some Q&A or something afterwards, all right? Token Turk says, why don't I say 1 Minute Man left a message and what he says? Because he doesn't. He doesn't tip like everyone else. Dude, this is common knowledge that's been around for, what, a year more? Usually during a break, 1 Minute Man tips. He tips via directly to my PayPal rather than using Stream Elements. Why? Because last year, a year ago, I was temporarily banned from taking in tips from Streamlabs with zero explanation. During that time frame, 1 Minute Man wanted to keep continuing to support the streams, so he would tip directly to my PayPal rather than go through a third party. Therefore, he stopped getting pop-ups on the streams. He still does so to this day, on a mostly daily basis. So there's no message or anything. It just says 1 Minute Man tipped, and then it says how much. That's it. There's no message coming through Stream Elements or whatever. I've explained this 4,000 fucking times before. Can we please talk about the game now? And not a fucking tip from 1 Minute Man. It pisses me off that people want to focus in on shit like that. It does. We're here for games, not to talk about contributors. Seriously. It's rising to toxicity. Okay. Are we ready? Alright guys, so we finished up the main stuff here in Wutai. Apparently I'm being told if we go back to the cat house now, we can do something in there. Let's see what's there. On. Aha! The cat's moved. Aha! What's in here? HP absorb materia. So now we have an HP absorb and an MP absorb. Excuse me. If I remember correctly, the way they work is that when you're either attacking or using like a spell that's linked with them, you'll either get MP back or HP back. It's a way to restore your stats, I believe. So, okay. All right, so that's done. Now, I just realized something. We have to walk back to the ship, don't we? Yeah, we do. With no overworld music. Because it glitched again. And there's no overworld music. I don't know why it keeps glitching. is that thing? A bug. A bug with big, like, pinchers. It's called an edge head? It's called freaking edge head. That's hilarious. Willow, I'll see you tonight. Super Mario Brothers 2 sounds good. These are called teal vaults. Can you be attacked from the back, bro? Can she attack from the back row? We can try, but I don't know if that's going to reduce her damage output. Here we go. So, how did I get here?
Laugh sounds like ack, ack, ack. So when I
don't
laugh,
remember.
Or
did I go the wrong way? No, I'm going the right way.
Does that sound like ack, 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 ack? No. It sounds nothing like that
This
at all.
way. Okay, here we are. Oh, the bridge creaked? I didn't even know it does that. Yuvi's throwing a giant shuriken. Is that what the attack is supposed to be? I see. It's supposed to be a giant shuriken. Jesus Christ, that did a lot of damage. Oh, this is not good. They might kill us. Why are they doing that much damage, dude? Holy shit. God damn. Oh, come on! They got the cure out. Good. Jay says Barry is a good companion. And the thing is, I don't know, are there any actual bad characters in this game? So, someone yesterday when I got Vincent was saying that Vincent's the worst character. They all seem like they have strengths and weaknesses. You just have to play off of them and use them in their right capacity. Okay. What's funny is they had given me all those magic items to use in the town of Wutai when I didn't have my materia, and then I never used one, right? Or I did use one, like just one. That was it. Thank God for, oh God. Thank God for the ×3 speed. Oh no, stuck. I'm stuck in the mountain. Vincent isn't that good, but he looks dope.
My last shot! Fly, golden arrow!
Let's see if Matra Magic levels up at all, or if it always stays the like 200 to 300 damage it used to do. Nah, it looks like it pretty much stayed the same damage out. So Matra Magic was good earlier on, now it's not so good, now that we're getting higher level. Ultimate Shadows of Kate Sith is the worst by the gameplay. Now, what do you mean by that? What's so bad about Kate Sith?
Tiger, tiger,
no wonder.
Tiger,
Alright, so we're in the boat now. What we need to do is get back to the mainland area.
I don't have money to do it. I don't have
Figure out
money to
where
do
we
it. I
wanna
don't have
go.
money to do it. I don't have money to do
God,
it.
I'm
I
getting
don't
a
have
headache.
money to
Look
do
at
it.
this. Oh, fuck. That's where we just came from.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money
yeah.
to pay my bills.
Oh, my God. This is insane at 3 times speed. It really bugs your eyes out, man. Ah. Only 2 limit breaks. They're both terrible limit breaks. Says Ultimate Shadow. Ultimate Shadow. But Tacozilla says, yes, but one of those limit breaks is the best in the game because if you manipulate it properly, you can one-shot anything. Oh my God. Ah! Ah! Whoa! Whoa! We've been here before. This is where we saw the dig site, right? That's not where we need to go. We need to go back to Saucer. That's Midgar. Now, wait a minute. if we return to Midgar now, can you return to earlier areas and get optional items? Or is there nothing in Midgar right now? I know if you return there back there in the later on discs, there's new stuff to do, but I don't know if there's anything right now. How's the weather here? It's okay. It's not cool, but it's certainly not super, like, burning hot. So I like, for example, my air conditioner doesn't have to be pumping all day full blast today, which is good. Dead end. Oh, I want to see this is the secret there. Midgar's later. Okay. That's the Chocobo Ranch, so that's not where we want to go. We want to keep going until we find Gold Saucer and figure out how to get into it. There's Fort Condor, right? That's the Temple of the Ancients. We're not doing that. That's for later. Gotta get to the Gold Saucer. That's the guy who told you that, what's his name? Dio had bought the keystone. He tells you that in that house. That's not how you get there. Do I have long-range materia? It's in the Mithril Mines south of the Chocobo Ranch. No. I don't think I went to any Mithril Mines. This looks like a dead end. That's the ancient Temple of the Ancients, so... There's the gold... Okay, there's the Gold Saucer. Now, how are we going to access that? Because you can't do it from the desert, right? Isn't there a special way to access it? Don't know. I need the buggy. I need this.
Business related, I still have it.
I need this. How do I get over there, though? I don't know.
What do I do? What do I do? What do I do?
I don't know.
What do I do?
Do I backtrack? I backtrack this way? Back the way I came?
What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do?
I don't know. I don't know if I'm moving the right way or not. I have no idea. Sand gun. You gain a ton of, you gain an absolute ton of levels and things here. Wow, no one can hurt this guy. That was annoying. We're going the right way? I guess so. And then we're backtracking. I have to take the monorail thing from Corel again? What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. A monorail thing from Corel? What monorail did we ever take? We never took a monorail anywhere. What are you talking about? So here we are, but the question is, how do we get in? Oh. Oh, I didn't even know this. I had no idea you could even do this. Okay. Kill the sandworm. If you're wondering why I'm doing these at times 3 speed, it's because this is all backtracking. We've already been here. We've already done all this. There's absolutely no reason for me to do this legit, right? And by the way, how the fuck do I get back? I'm lost. Oh, look! Want to ride? Yes. There you go. Wait, what? No, I didn't want you to throw me out. I wanted to enter the golden saucer. How do I do it, is the question. I don't know.
Go. Fatty fat fuck.
What do I do?
I don't know what to do. I don't know if you can do this from the desert or not. Is there a pattern to do to get to there, or do I have to basically go backtracking? I might have to backtrack.
So if you're gonna be an asshole, you're gonna be treated like an
Corel
asshole.
isn't
You're
far
gonna be
from here on the
shown
Google Maps, so I should go to Corel. Oh.
It's Tevin's fault.
What the fuck? Wow. What's that noise? What the fuck is that noise? It sounded like a fart. Oh my god. So where do I go? That's the vehicle? It didn't even sound right. I don't know. I hope I'm going the right way. I don't know. I'm lost.
What do I
This
do?
is honestly the game
What
gets
do I
much
do?
better once you get the airship later in the game. This whole maneuvering around with a million stupid land vehicles, it sucks ass. Okay. It's not about the boogie in the desert. Stuck. So how do I do this? Someone said there's a way to get there from here?
What do I do?
Here we go. The robot takes you to the gold saucer. It's free. Don't worry about it. Here we are. Alright, we did it. We did it!
Alive and
But now the
well
problem is
in
the vehicle,
Israel.
the land vehicle is going to be stuck in Corel, right? So I hope we don't need it ever again. Because I don't think there's a way back. Let's save while we're here. Wow, I accidentally wasted 5 points there because I didn't save. That's stupid. Okay. Oh, fuck you. Wait. 30,000 gil for the permanent pass? I'm gonna buy it. Yeah, I'm just gonna buy it. Now I'll never have to pay for it again because you gotta come back here later. I'll do it. There you go. Nice. Good thing I had the money for it. I don't have to worry about that shit anymore. Good. That was actually pretty good. All right. So where would Dio be at? I actually don't know where the hell he is. Battle Square, Wonder Square, Chocobo Square. I don't know where he is. Speed Square. Where's Dio? And is there any other stuff that I can do here?
What do I do?
No, let's jump there. They're not saying nothing. Battle Square. The curator's favorite attraction. 2 staff members and some Shimmer soldiers were shot. Oh, this is the same thing from before. I don't want to fight. Yo Shoru. Ah! The Keystone. I can go back to normal speed now. Hey, long time no see, boy. You like that, huh? You let me borrow this? Sorry, but it's not for rent. You've been good to me in the past. I can let you have it on one condition. One condition? Entertain me. What do I gotta do? Hoo boy! Nothing all that difficult. It's the battle arena. Show me your fighting skills. I'll expect a good fight. Wow. I always should win. If everything worked appropriately, I would always win and never lose. I would have put the counter materia on if I knew this was going to happen. I don't have a way to heal besides items. I don't have a healing spell. Great! Grow up. Water. Have MP. Wow. I'm getting fucked. Epic music. I think he just froze me. He did. I can't move. Well, this is exciting. Times 3.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money.
Oh my god, how long does this last? I'm frozen. Look. He's never finally unfroze. Jesus Christ. Took forever. You only have to win 1 battle, says Ultimate Shadow. So you keep going. Okay. You only have to win 1. Wow. What the fuck? He keeps doing stop web. Hopefully this wins. I'm fucked. It does win. Nice. Oh, have HP. Oh, how nice. I better try to cheap them out.
Are you a functional retard?
I'll see you tonight,
I have to ask.
Come on, do good damage. You did do good damage, but they didn't die. Now I gotta heal. I have to do 2 rounds of healing and then figure out how I want to fight them. Oh, Quake 2. There you go. That might work. Come on. Big damage. Good damage. Yes! We're still not done? Wow. Command materia broken. Wow. Insta-kill. I guess I get this one win too. It's 8 battles? Oh, fuck. There's no way I'm gonna do it. Oh, I'm dead. They're all gonna pile on me before I can even move. Yep. Failure is an option. Have your whole party fall in battle. What's the best? That's the best you can do. I promise. The promise. Go ahead and take it. We shall meet again. And then act like it never happened. Look. Well, I got what, 5 levels in? I mean, not just look at the draw with that roulette. That's cheap as shit, man. Well, at least we got it. That's it. We're done now. Now we got to get back somehow back to the plane, ship, whatever you want to call it, the boat. And we need to get to the Temple of Ancients. I don't even know how to do that from here. The nastiest the roulette is, the more battle points you'll obtain. Oh, yeah. Alright, I guess we could just leave for now. How do we leave? Speed, ghost, round, station, station. There we go. Leave for now. Come back later. Come back later to do everything, because now I have the lifetime pass. Huh? I'm sorry, the trim is out of order. So? I'm really sorry. I'm afraid you won't be able to leave until it's repaired. What's wrong? Too bad. It happens, though. I know. Let's stay at the hotel. They know me there. Oh, there might be a quest here. I will let you know once the repairs are completed. Okay. There's a little quest here. I'm glad that my streams keep you going, No Sleep Real Vibes. Awesome. We don't usually get the chance to be together like this, huh? Cloud, how about it? Can you tell me what's happened so far? I don't really know what's going on because I wasn't here in the beginning. Yeah, I'm for that. Good idea. So I got the whole teams together here. I've been here since the beginning. I still don't know what the hell's going on either. Cloud, the hell's going on? Come on, tell us. Alright, let's give it a shot. So we're going to have a plot recap now. We are going after Sephiroth. Sephiroth must be in search of the Promised Land. The Promised Land? A land full of Mako energy, or at least that's what the Shinra believe. I don't know if it actually exists. The Ketras will return to the Promised Land, a land that promises boundless happiness.
Stop this!
Ketra? Is that kind of some kind of disease? That's some kind of disease? Oh, yeah. That's what the ancients call themselves. Hey, didn't you listen to the elders at Cosmo Canyon? You don't know where the Promised Land of the ancients is. You search and travel until you feel it. Then you just know that you found it. Eris, can you feel it too? I think so. So, Sephiroth is traveling the world because he's searching for the Promised Land. Is that it? He's searching for that and one other thing. The black materia? I heard from Dio, a man in a black cape was looking for the black materia. I never heard of black materia. How many men with black capes and number tattoos are there? You know, of course, my tattoo is number 13. How did you get that tattoo? Hojo put it on me. The rest are just war scars, but the number was done by Hojo. So there are at least 13? You know, I think Hojo did something to those men in the black capes. I don't know what it has to do with Sephiroth, though. Oh my god, Skis TV. I'm not going to tell you my top 5 favorite diseases right now. It's time for you to relax,
and just
okay?
suck the shit out of its ass. Oh, it's so good. So
Okay,
good.
excuse me. That's why
That's
I
just a
think we
great
should just go
idea.
after Sephiroth himself. Yeah, me too. It's all just too damn confusing.
So if you're going to be an asshole,
And-
you're going to be treated like an asshole.
I'm
You're
sorry,
gonna be shown
forget
the
it.
door.
I think I'm tired. I'm going to bed now. What was that all of a sudden? What? That's it? I'm going to bed. Is that all? How about the black materia? You wouldn't understand even if I told you. Now all we got to do is take action. We're starting tomorrow. Cloud. The number 13. Am I going to go mad too? I don't know what Hojo did to you, but you've been all right so far, right?
PayPal is a network
But
of interconnected
strong.
banking institutions that
But
use a
Stop it,
magnetic
Richard.
stripe
Be strong.
receptacle digitally online to
Eva?
transfer funds.
You're not the only
from
one who's
entity
worried.
to another in a
I don't know what's
legal
going on,
and
but we're in a bad
monitored
situation.
capacity. It is reported to
He's
the
sick.
IRS.
Let's go back to our rooms. He's asleep. Wow, Sid and Vincent added a lot to that convo, didn't they? Like, just like they weren't there.
Not dead! Not dead! Still not fucking dead!
Hee hee. What's wrong? Let's go on a date. Oh, God. What? A date? Or haven't you ever gone on one? Oh, my God. Not a real one. No, just a mixed up kid. Oh, God. Stuck going on a date.
I'm bi! I'm bi! I'm bi!
Nice
I'm
enchantment night. All the
bi!
attractions are free. How about it, you two? There's going to be an entertainment show in Event Square. Oh, boy. Congratulations! Your 100th couple today. You'll play the leads in tonight's show. What? Oh, now it's not hard? Play it however you want? However you want to, and the rest of the cast will cover up
because
for
you're just
you.
gonna waste our time again.
Come this way. Hey! It sounds like fun. Come on, crowd, let's do it.
I love Hulk Hogan's dick.
Long, long ago, an evil shadow appeared over the peaceful kingdom of Galdia. Princess Rosa was kidnapped by the evil dragon king Valvados. What will become of her? Just then, the legendary hero Alfred appears. Oh, you must be the legendary hero Alfred. Hey, it's your line. Yeah, you. Ahem. Oh, you must be the legendary hero Alfred. By my soul, please save Princess Rosa. Now please talk to the king. Oh, legendary hero Alfred, you have come to save my beloved Rosa. On the peak of the dangerous mountain dwells the evil dragon king Valvados, who's kidnapped Princess Rosa. But you can't beat the evil dragon king now. Talk to one who can help you. Talk to the wizard. I'm the great wizard Vormin. What do you wish to know? The evil dragon king's weakness or the princess's measurements? Oh my god. I think we'll ask for the weakness. The weakness of the evil dragon king, it must be true love. Oh, the power of love is the only weapon that can withstand the fangs of the evil dragon king. Oh, what is going to happen next? Oh, legendary hero, look! Gah! I'm the evil dragon king, Valvados. I have not harmed the princess. I've been expecting you. Please help me, legendary hero. How was that? Gah! Here I come, legendary hero, Alfred. I already know your name. And now, the legendary hero, here's what will happen to your beloved. A kiss, a power of true love. You can kiss the princess, the king, or the dragon. Kiss the dragon. Oh! Thank you, you've released me from the spell. I'm my normal self again. Behold, love has triumphed. Now let's all return and celebrate. Yes, let's. What the hell? You kissed the dragon's hand. It turns into a princess. How profound the power of love, and so the legendary hero Alfred and our story live happily ever after. What? You must be kidding. Wow. That was fun. Let's go to the gondola. 2, please. Here you are, 2 tickets. I haven't even been to this area yet. I never visited it, right? Enjoy the sights of Gold Saucer. I don't think this gondola looks very safe. It's pretty rickety. Oh, how nice. When I press a button, he does this. Look. Oh, and the thumbstick does this. Oh, oh,
Miserable. Just miserable.
It's so pretty. Look how pretty it is. Wow.
Stop this!
Pretty. Nice fireworks. Beautiful, isn't it? First off, it bothered me how you look exactly alike. Two completely different people but look exactly the same. The way you talk and gesture, I think I must have seen him again in you. But you're different. Things are different. Huh? Cloud? I'm searching for you. Oh, he's confused. I want to meet you. But I'm right here. I know. What I mean is...
WWE champions, so he's a piece of shit.
I want to meet
You
you.
piece of donkey shit.
What?
How about this? WWE champions. Alright? WWE champions lives rent-free in your motherfucking head. I don't think about WWE champions.
I had fun tonight. Let's do it again.
Do. You probably
Would you
know
like
way
to
more
be
about
with
the
me?
fucking
No, I
game
don't.
than
That's
ever
not
will,
it.
Because you're an idiot. You're an obsessed
I'm
loser.
glad. Next time we come, let's take our time and go on more rides. Look at the time. We better get going. Hey, what's Kate doing? Oh? Is that the keystone? Hey, Kate Sith. Chase him. Find out what he's doing. No, I wanted to go to Wonder if I can walk to the wrong one because the controls are so bad in these set things. There he is. He's behind the chocobo. Whoa, he did an event. Didn't he? I don't know if he jumped in chocobo or event. I can't tell.
Someone's illegally restreaming you. Oh no.
I guess maybe he jumped in chocobo because I don't see anything here. Oh, really? Aaron said there's supposed to be chase music playing here. There's nothing at all. Zero
I don't
music.
have a job.
Silence. There he is. The silent chase. Kate Sith over here. Well done. The Turks. Hey! Wait a second, I won't run or hide. I was a spy hired by the Shinra.
Didn't die.
A nice silent chase. Excuse me, playing World Combat 11. Did I like it? I did like it. I played through the entire story. I did some of the side content challenges. Played with a lot of characters online as well. It was pretty good. Okay. I trusted you. I can't believe you. I couldn't help it. How about if we go on like nothing ever happened? No way, Cat. You got a lot of guts acting like a friend but being a spy. Then what are you gonna do, kill me? You'd just be wasting your time if you tried. This body's just a toy anyway. My real body's at Shinra headquarters in Midgar. I'm controlling this toy cat from there. So you're from Shinra. Who are you? Tell me.
My balls?
Whoa, I can't tell you my name.
It says that. I am Cat and I
We're not getting
my
anywhere.
balls.
See, I told you. Talking won't do any good, so can we just continue our journey? You think I'm joking?
Meow.
Alright, yes, I am a Shinra employee. We're not entirely enemies. Something bothers me. I think it's your way of life. You don't get paid, you don't get praised, but you still risk your lives and continue on your journey, and that makes me think about my life. I don't think I'd feel too good if things ended the way they are now. And so on and so on. He'll never tell the truth. Once a spy, always a spy. We can't go on with someone like that. Come on, get real. Just as I thought. Talking won't make a big difference. But I prepared something in case this happened. Why don't you listen to this? Papa Tifa. Hey, that's Marlene. Hey, it's the flower lady. So you have to do as I said. Wow. So he's got Marlene. Back in Midgard, they've kidnapped Marlene. And now he's saying, you have to do what I say, or else we'll do something to Marlene. So basically, he's extorting you. He's blackmailing and extorting you. He's got a hostage. Oh. He's a dick. Sorry, I had to stretch. He's a dick. It's pretty messed up. You're the lowest. I didn't want to do this, using dirty tricks and taking hostages. But this is how it is. No compromises. So why don't we go on as we did? Tomorrow's the Temple of the Ancients, right? I know where it is, so I'll tell you later. Of course, we'll get there after the Shinra, but you'll have to deal with that. Wow. Well, we're stuck. We have to do what he says. I wonder if Marlene is alright. I wonder what happened to Mom. Oh, I can control him now. What about this? Received an elixir. How scary.
I think someone drove a bulldozer through Phil's condo in Connecticut.
I'm stuck. I'm stuck on the mace. I couldn't move. What took you so long, Cloud? Oh yeah, about the Temple of the Ancients. I think if we take the tiny Bronco east towards the sea, we should be able to find it. Well then, shall we get going? Who's gonna go? I want to go. I'm going for sure. So you're stuck with Eris, but you have to determine who else you want to have in your party now.
Reed is massively strong.
I feel like I want someone who attacks from the back row, so either Barrett or Yuffie, right? Is the Sith part of his name a giveaway? I don't think so. I don't think it's referring to the Sith from Star Wars or anything. Okay. Oops! I didn't mean to do that. Okay, she already has her stuff. We need to make sure that...
What's in the box? What's in the box?
Yeah, she has... I did equip all the best stuff on her, but we never... Yeah. The one bummer here is that with the Eden Coat and the Fairy Tail, basically, you can't have any linked materia at all, which sucks. I almost think I should give her the gold armlet.
Do you want to play the fucking
I will.
game?
Where's all the materia? I have to take it off of everyone else, don't I? Okay, so there we go. So we do all recover again. All restore. It'll absorb Earth now.
Snort!
Okay, all. What's the second one I want to use? Some kind of attack spell. Ultimate Shadow says, last chance to get Aerith's level 4 limit break Great Gospel with a trophy, but you'll have to unlock all her level 2 and 3 limits, which can be done in the Invincible booster. Then get the item East of Junin from the Sleeping Old Man, then to the weapon seller. You can't get the plaque because Corneo didn't pick you as his girl ages ago. Oh my god. I don't know. I don't think we're going to be able to get all her limit breaks too much. It was grinding required, right? Certainly seems that way. I don't know. I don't know if we're doing this. That it seems like too complicated to me. Enemy skill. Nah, don't give her that.
What do I do?
Oh, revive, heal. So many. Barrier. Oh, yeah, an item East of Junin from a sleeping old man. I have no idea what any of that means. How do you find... where is Junin and who's the sleeping old man? No idea. I also don't know what the invincible booster is. No idea. Then see you later. Okay. I also don't know how we leave. They said that it was, that the thing was busted. Does it work again? I guess it does. It does. Okay. Hello, Kyrex. How are you? June is the large cannon. Oh my god, from the beginning of the game? How do you even get over there? So how do we leave here? Like that. So now I gotta get back to the plane, right? Let's save up. I hate my job. By the way, no music again. Just a fart. Wow. Alright, well, I think what we're gonna do... I don't think we're gonna be trying to level up Eris's limit breaks. I don't see the point. It's gonna be a ton of grinding to do it. Because you got to do it in a short period of time. I don't really feel like doing that. I'd rather advance, you know? Okay. Alright, so it looks like what we'll do next is we have to go to the Temple of Ancients, which advances the story. There's some serious stuff that's about to happen, I know. And that gets us into basically the next leg of the game after you do that. So... Mr. Durden says, go back to Fort Condor, do the battles there before you miss out. We never figured out how to make it work. I never figured out how to initiate the fucking thing. It never worked. Okay. Alright. Alright, guys, a couple of things. First of all, that fart noise is bothering me. I have to use the bathroom quick. I gotta pee. So I'm gonna do that quick. And then I am gonna send out a tweet. I don't know what happened today. Today we have the least amount of people on the stream. We haven't even hit 100 likes yet on the stream. And actually pretty darn low support. This is the first time this has actually happened since I played Final Fantasy VII. Maybe it's because I did it 2 days in a row. I don't know. But I was hoping getting an extra session in before the new releases that, you know, people who like to play through would actually come and engage. And this is the first day that it's slowed down, right? If you take a look, the chat is very slow. Very slow engagement. Anyone talking with me today? I don't know what's going on. It's like today is like literally night and day from every other Final Fantasy stream we've had. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't know because I did it 2 days in a row. I don't have money to do it. You know, maybe it is. But anyway, I gotta use the bathroom quick. I am gonna send out a tweet and a post to say, hey guys, we're still playing for another hour. We're getting to real heavy story now. So come by. You don't want to miss out. Okay? All right. So give me a second. I'll be right back. They said, Phil, you know, we contribute to you, but it always seems like it's a black hole because it always seems like no matter how much we contribute, you're always still having problems. You're always still in debt and nothing's getting better. I agree with you. If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it. All right, guys. So again, let me quickly send out a tweet here just so people know, because we're about to head into one of the biggest story arcs of the game, one of the most important story arcs of the game, one of the ones that everyone talks about, okay? And all of a sudden, like, attendance is dwindled, you know, and it's just really weird that it's happening now, especially with what we're doing today. Like, this is critical story stuff. I don't know. Again, I think it's just, the thing is that I've been playing this a lot, and now I've 2 days in a row, perhaps. So maybe I made the wrong decision. Perhaps I should have played Fable today. Maybe I made the wrong call. The thing is, I'm not going to be playing this for a while now. We got double new releases, so it's new releases tomorrow, Wednesday, Friday. At the earliest I'm playing this again is maybe Sunday, which is why I kind of wanted to get in another session. I don't have money to do it. 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 Codeman had done a super chat, says, will you be playing the DLC you missed for Final Fantasy VI Remake for the new game? You're talking about 7 Remake. And as of tomorrow, supposedly that DLC is now free if you have the PS Plus service. I don't know what level you need, but apparently, yeah, they made it so that it's going to be free. You don't have to buy it anymore. So in the future, possibly I will. Okay? In the future, possibly I will. We'll see. Okay. That's the point I'm making. Someone said, oh, well, did 1 Minute Man contribute? I missed it. We have 2 tips today. We have Shogoth with a $30 tip and 1 Minute Man with a $25 tip. Outside of those two guys, it's like $5. You see? I mean, viewership. We barely have 200 people. We've always had more than that. You know what I mean? Like, it's, and I'm just being honest. Interaction in the chat, people are like disengaged. There's like very little. As people saying, what happened to the chat? Is it broken? No, people are just not even talking. That's what I mean. Like, that's bad. I don't know what happened. It wasn't like this. Every stream of Final Fantasy VII up to today was kicking. It was active. We were having fun. We were having conversation. It was good. It was moving. Today it's kind of like slow. And I don't know why. And like I said, it might be my fault. Maybe I should have played Fable today, right? Maybe it's been incredibly slow. 2 days in a row is too much, right? Okay. All right. So let me send out a tweet and say we're playing for 1 more hour. Okay. Yeah, exactly. I'm going to say we're at the end of Disc 1. We are. We're literally at the end of Disc 1. This is giant story developments right now.
You want to play the fucking game?
That I feel like what people are going to miss out. Okay, here we go. So, we are very
Miserable.
close to the end of
Just
disc
miserable.
1 of FF7, and big story developments
What do I
are
do?
about to happen. For some
Go,
reason
go, go,
today,
go, go.
the
Fatty fat
stream
fuck,
is
fuck.
quite slow. So if you don't want to miss out, hop on now for another hour of fun. See you there. There you go.
I
I'm gonna
need
say,
that money. I
don't
really
know
do.
what
I
happened.
need that
Right?
money.
Like people just
It
didn't show up
shows.
today. Okay. All right. So. All right, let's resume. We got an hour left.
Stop
Should I do
this!
Fort Condor? Maybe we should do Fort Condor since you guys are saying that basically it's the last chance to do it. Although I don't remember how to do it. We tried to do it last time. It wouldn't work. Remember when we got there, it wouldn't even activate? So I don't know what the hell I'm supposed to do. Oh, excuse me.
Can someone please shut up this dude who's being a moron?
All right, so basically we're about to be near the end or the actual finishing of Disc 1 of Final Fantasy VII, okay? So we have a couple options of things to do. One of the things that was suggested to me was, why don't I try to get all of Eris's limit breaks unlocked, because there's a part of the game we're coming up to where you're not going to be able to do that anymore. I'm not going to do that. I mean, in order to do that, I would have to endlessly grind so much at this point in the game. I don't even feel like it would be worth it. I feel like it would just take way too much time and effort to get a trophy. The truth is, you don't need the limit break.
It's none of anyone's business.
There's a reason why Eric's limit break is so good at the beginning of the game. You know, the group heal, healing wind, right? So I'm not really too concerned about that. If we don't get it, we don't get it. I'm not gonna go grinding to do it. I did just get suggested, all right, that we should go back to Fort Condor in the airship. I forget, or not the airship, but the crashed plane. I can't remember the name of it. We should go there because if you don't do it now, after you beat the next part of the game, which is Temple of the Ancients, essentially that part's over and you can't ever do it again. The thing is, I don't know what you do there. Remember, we were there earlier, right? And we couldn't figure it out. We couldn't figure out how to activate it. I'd given them money and everything. Oh, it's the Tiny Bronco. That's right. Tiny Bronco is what it's called. We'd given them the money and everything in order to do this mini game, and it never activated. It kept saying we want more money every time, so I didn't know what to do. I'm not actually really sure how to enable it. This is really fucking dumb. My laugh sounds like ack, ack, ack. When I laugh and I go, does that sound like ack, 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 ack? Okay. So, yeah, I don't know why it wouldn't activate, or I don't even know what it entails. I don't remember that minigame from my original runs. Where am I? I'm trying to get the Cosmo Canyon. I can't find it. Oh my god. Now, I hate to say the overworld traversal of the game is my one of the least things I like. Once you have the airship, the game is super fun, but it's so shitty trying to traverse this 3D, really rough open world. I mean, this is their first attempt at a 3D open world, right? Okay.
What do I do?
You need to have the money on you? I'm being told you need to have the money on you. There's Cosmo Canyon. Like the money in your inventory. Okay. There we are. So, I gotta find it now, right? I don't remember where the hell it was. Fort Condor? Where the fuck would that be? Like, way instead of the
It's
map
been
or
pretty
something.
slow.
Oh my god. Running at 3 times speed gives you a headache. Really? Looking at this like, oh god, my eyeballs. Oh, did I get the archaeology sites? That's not it. If you take the buggy into Costa del Sol and ride the boat back overseas, the buggy comes with you. I'm in the airship going across the water. You tell me to go to the buggy. No, I'm not doing that. We're already in the ship crossing the entire map. I'm not going back to the buggy now. How is that? Is that the Chocobo Farm? It's coming up. I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills. There it is. Okay. So I guess we should save. I don't know what you get for doing this either. Oh, you're right. I could go kill Zolom in the swamp and get the beta attack. That I can do. We definitely could kill Zolom now. I just gotta remember where he is. I don't remember where he is in that swamp.
What do I do?
Where the hell is that swamp? We can basically go back and get all the things I missed before we go to the Temple of the Ancients. Look at this dude. I never fought this guy before.
What do I do?
Electromag. He didn't do anything. Give her a pill, and that's it, because you're just going to waste our time again. There's a mithril mine to travel through. Oh, we're going to do that next. Let's do this first, then we'll do that next.
Looks like someone had too much chili at Wendy's.
Wait, where's the guy I talked to initiate it? I don't remember. Oh, fuck. Shut up. The Ziggy Piggy's back! Okay. Here it is. We never saw this before. Alright, I'm ready. You have 10 enemies. There appear to be many beasts. You want to employ more attackers? What? What the fuck?
What do I do? What do I do?
What the fuck is this?
What do I do?
It's a mini game with terrible polygon units? What the fuck? Put a catapult.
What the?
Why am I toxic? I don't know what's going on. How do you even do this? This is ridiculous. How many units can I set, by the way?
What do I do? What do I do?
How many can I set? And how do I start it? You keep saying there's more. How can I... What is this? I'm so confused. Why would they even have you do this?
What do I do?
What the fuck? Do I keep going? I don't... Guys, I need explanation. I don't know what the hell's going on. I'm by! I'm by! I'm by! I'm by! Fuck this. I don't know what's going on. What do I do? A mutated creature that would look like it was sitting in a wheelchair.
What do I do?
I don't get
down
it.
on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it.
What the fuck? Speed high. That's high? Look how slow it is. This is high speed. This is high speed times 3 right now. Look.
Look at them.
Oh my
yeah.
god. Can you imagine how long this would take if we didn't have times 3? What the fuck?
Wow, what a moron. You should have stood still, paid attention.
Yeah. What is happening? I don't get it.
I'm very confused.
What do I do?
He only has 5 HP. Get him out of the way so he doesn't take damage. Repair him. There we go. He's repairing the attacker. Destroy my catapult. Weird, man. Repair him. Okay. Good. The big guy's there. Have some salt. Oh, I destroyed the catapult? Is repaired this rock thing. The rock thing's hitting the guy. So I get it, it is tower defense. I'm trying to kill this stupid beast. The beast is about to die, he died. Good. So what about the boss? Now the boss is coming. This is the boss enemy. After that, hopefully we beat it. It's ridiculous it takes so long.
Oh, no, you didn't, you motherfucking piece of shit cocksucker. Mark my fucking
Everyone's
words.
good? Everyone has full HP? I think so.
I'm coming for you. I'm gonna find out who the fuck you are. You motherfucker.
You are fucked. Let this be noticed live on the internet. You're fucked. Meanwhile, this boss is coming. Done. See this? There's a sick motherfucker on the internet called Super Hound, whatever the fuck this idiot's name is. Okay. It's very exciting. It's Super Hound's fault. They're all ganging up on him. They're supposed to be attacking him, and they got stuck. Look what happened. They all got stuck on the wall. We're gonna lose now. Yeah, we're gonna lose. Because they got stuck on the wall. Look. Wow. We're gonna lose because they all got stuck. This is remarkably stupid. Oh, we did it. Wow. That was good, but Sherman Shoes will be back. Be sure and scout the area. On the battlefield, so what do you find? A magic comb? The fuck is a magic comb? So that was a waste of time. Yeah, that was pretty much a waste of time. Mr. Durden says you could buy more units during the fight. Alright, I'm not doing that again. That was a complete waste of everyone's time. I don't care about the magic comb. I didn't get anything for doing it, right? I also can't even get out of here. Stuck. So where's this mithril cave I need to go through? There? No music again. Silent. I go back through here. And then we gotta go to Zolam and kill the Zolam, which is the giant snake that we skipped earlier. We gotta get that guy. We're trying to do odds and ends before we finish disc 1. Disc 2, it's all different. There's a materia in this mine I didn't get. There is. Where is it? What do I keep looking at? I don't know what you're talking about. My stream setup. I was looking over there to see, you know, various different things. The amount of viewers, if the stream quality is good. That's what's to my left. That's what's always been to my left. So, Zelda Shadows, you're on stream every day. What the hell do you think I'm doing? So apparently I missed a materia. I don't know. Something there. To the right, maybe. Shout out to Mega Fuse who just did a $20 tip. Thank you so much, Mega Fuse. I watched a walkthrough of this. No, I watched a walkthrough of Get This Street Fighter, the movie game, but I played it. There's two different versions. There's an arcade version, and there was a home port. At one point, I know I played one of them. I did play the arcade version once a very long time ago, like in the late 2000s in our random arcade. I never owned the home version. I probably would have liked to play it because it's so weird. Such an anomaly. So. Oh my gosh, so many fights. But, yeah, it's a weird game. It's basically mocap, or excuse me, not mocap, but like, capturing real actors just like Mortal Kombat was back then. It's basically Mortal Kombat for, look. It's Mortal Kombat. Here it is. Long range materia. Long range attack. So it allows you to attack from the back row. Oh, really? I see. Fine, I'll get rid of Destruct. I'll give him long range. Now he can be in the back row. There we go. But, no, basically what it is Street Fighter with captured characters, real actors like Mortal Kombat was in the 90s. It plays kind of like Street Fighter, although it does have some weird juggle mechanics and some broken things in it. But it definitely is more Street Fighter than Mortal Kombat. So, the thing was, it was such an anomaly when it came out. The movie wasn't that popular. So the fact that it came out and, like, they expected people to buy it and play it was very odd. Here we are. Let's fight him. Now we need him to use that attack against us, right? We need him to use that beta attack, whatever it's called. Now, I think we'll be fine. I don't think we're actually going to die from this guy. But if we kill him, then he doesn't come back, right? So we need him to use that beta attack so we can learn it. I should have saved. Shit, I should have saved, huh? Can you run away from this guy? Shit. Oh, it respawns? Oh, never mind then. Oh, that's right, it knocks you out of battle. Shit, that sucks. Well, it's doing it, but I think only one of them's gonna learn it. Not both. Whoa! I should have saved. But we're okay because Cloud got knocked out of battle. So technically we're not going to die and have to continue here. How much HP does he have? See? We're okay because Cloud got knocked out. So I gotta try that again. Try to do maximum damage. Save up and try again. So thank you, Megafuse, for the very generous tip. I really appreciate that. Especially because today was a slower day, so I appreciate the support. And again, guys, with about half an hour left, any support you guys could lend is much appreciated. Okay, try again. Now I'm going to go all out and try to do as much damage as humanly possible against this guy. I wonder how good Trine is. We never tried it. I don't know if it's do a lot of damage or not. Here we go. Group pace. Definitely need that. Try Bio 2. Oh, it did good damage. Did 1,000. Try Bio 2. So we can poison him. I know we're only $18 away from a hat on the stream. It would be great if we could get that, but we're running out of time. Let's keep doing Train. Train's really good. 1,000 damage. It worked. He's poisoned. Oh, I got rid of Yuffie this time. Oh, he's using it. Might kill Eris now. See if Quim Hazard kills him. Yes, nice. And he respawns so we can fight him again. So that Yuffie can learn it, because he learned it that time. Cool, let's save. I didn't learn it because Yuffie had enemy skill? No, he has it, I thought. Hold on. Oh, he doesn't have it? Oh, come on! I thought I had it on him. Fuck. I don't have it on him. Alright. We gotta do it again. I thought I had on him and Yuffie. Apparently I took it off at some point. Sucks. I gotta do it again. It's all good. Okay.
Business for ladies, I still have it.
What do I do?
Tree is so good. Isn't tree supposed to be 3 elements? All 3 together? Something like that?
Tiger, tiger, tiger,
Treat is just thunder? Oh. There goes Cloud. There it comes. So now Yuffie should learn it. Now I just gotta kill him. Nice! He died from the poison. Oh shit. He died from the poison. That was awesome, actually. $110.09. What's funny is the reward is terrible. Like, you barely get anything for beating it. Alright, save. Now we gotta get Cloud to learn it. Once Cloud learns it, now we're really good. Okay. Mr. Durden says, advice for you and your viewers on the YouTube homepage is an X on the right of the tab for shorts. Use that to tell YouTube you're not interested. We need to give our feedback. Here's the thing with YouTube. I don't mind them focusing on things that I'm not interested in or doing. Let them do things with shorts or whatever. But the problem is when they put all of their efforts and focus into that. They could easily be focusing on so many things to improve YouTube, including the live streaming and bringing a streaming audience over. What do? Focus on shorts and try to copy TikTok. Like, dude, fucking wake the fuck up. Start running your business and, like a smart person and cater to your strengths, not something that you have no strengths in whatsoever. It's dunderheaded the way they run the fucking business. Beast Lightning. I don't care. What's funny is I can now use beta on him if I want it. It's 35. Now I'll just go with Treen again. Okay. Just don't knock away Cloud. I need Cloud to learn it. Don't knock him away. He's knocking Cloud away. Come on! So now I wasted my time with this. I did. I wasted it. What a waste, because he freaking keeps knocking Cloud away. Aqualung is a skill you can only learn on Chocobo tracks. Can you get it later, though? I'm doing this now because you have to get this now. I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills. Life. That's not what I wanted. Why do I keep clicking life? I'm trying to do magic, Yuffie. Looking on Cloud again. Okay. JQM says he always removes the character who does the most damage in your party. Doesn't even make sense. I cast haste. He's not even attacking for a turn. There's no way he deal the most damage. Aqualung is the boss at the end of Disc 1. Oh. A worthless thing. It's better count though. Even though it misses, it better count so you can learn the new one. He's done one attack. There's no way you can tell me he's the most damaging party member when he's only doing one attack. I think Final Fantasy VII had 3 discs, if I'm not mistaken. I think it was 3. So he's gonna knock Yuffie away this time, but he's gotta cast Beta now. He might die. I think he's gonna die before he casts Beta. God damn it. Oh, sucks. I'm running low on MP. He has 4,000 HP. Okay. Okay. You cast Beta when he's under a certain threshold. So after I do 3,000, I should just do regular attacks then. That's 666, 663. Wait, I cast Beta by accident. Oh shit, I didn't even mean to do that. It did tons of damage too. I should just wait now. I should just literally wait for him to do it. He's gonna get rid of Cloud, isn't he? No, okay. I should wait for him to get rid of someone. Alright. Kevin, we're not grinding. We're doing the things that are basically the end of Disc 1 content. You can't do them once you pass Disc 1. If I do an attack, I'm probably going to kill him. Come on, use it. She definitely was not doing the highest damage threshold, so that's bullshit about him removing the person doing the highest damage. That's nonsense. Come on, do it. He's not doing it. He's not doing it. He refuses to do it. I guess I just gotta attack him then. They're not doing it.
My last shot, fly, golden arrow. Oh, yeah.
Okay, finally. Then we can kill him. Here it comes. Finish him. Got him. Now we got them both. Beautiful. We did it. We did it. Good shit. And she learned her new limit break, Clear Tranquil. Sweet. I don't even know what it does. I don't know. We gotta get the fuck out of here. Back to the cave. Back to the cave. Turbo back through. This is extra. I'm glad that we're doing some of this stuff. Is there anything else you guys think I should do before we hit Temple of Ancients? Kevin, if you didn't, this is all optional stuff, but you miss it if you don't do it before the end of disc 1. That's the thing. There's a key materia I missed here, long range. And there was also learning that ability from the Zolum demon. Dragon. Snake thing. Whatever it's called. I actually don't know what it is. And I should sleep here, get my HPMP back, right? Is it free to do it here? I think it is. Can't go up the fucking ladder. Okay. Then we save. We're all in the back row. We're doing full damage. Pretty cool.
What do I do?
I need that money. I really do. I need no sleep real lives. We're not even halfway through the game yet. We're not. The game is very lengthy, especially if you do all the content. We're not halfway through yet, so we got a ways to go. Okay. All right. So where do you guys think I should go next? Anything else? Key stuff I should do before we go to the Temple of Ancients? Any suggestions?
What do I do?
If not, I gotta get to the Temple of Ancients. I gotta find it. There it is. Oh, I'm at it. What do you think? Big Guard, Costa del Sol Beach. Very important to get that. Apparently, one of the best abilities in the game. We gotta go all the way around the map again, don't we? Costa del Sol Beach? Oh, that's across the waterway, right? So, how would I get there? This way? I'm trying to think, Costa del Sol. Where the hell is that in relation to where I am right now?
What do I do?
Ugh. White Wind, an enemy near Junin? Oh my god. It'll take me an hour to get over there. I'll go all the way around the map to do it. Ugh. Costa del Sol. Ugh. What the fuck? Here's Big R. Alright, we're getting closer. We're gonna go all the way around everything again. There's the Chocobo tracks. Nothing on the Chocobo tracks? Not what I did. Wait, that's not the Chocobo tracks, is it? I think it is the Chocobo farm. My favorite reptile is the Komodo dragon. There you go. That's the Chocobo farm right there. No, there's not enough time to do the next major story part. It's a whole area and dungeon, huge story development. There was no way we were going to do that in an hour anyway. That will definitely be next time. Now we're back. I don't know how to... Dude, I don't know how to go to Costa del Sol. I don't even know how to get there. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I'm going in circles and I can't find it. So unless someone helps me, I'm not going to be able to do this. This is what you can't do yet. You can't do this till later in the game. Hello, Guts. Yeah, I don't know. I just went in a circle. I can't find Costa del Sol. I don't remember where it is. I think it's after here, but I couldn't find it. Well, unless someone has a recommendation, I'm just gonna give up. I don't know how the fuck to get there. I really hate the world traversal of this game until you have the airship. It's shit. It's confusing. They purposely built it to be confusing. You get lost. You can't see anything because it renders so poorly. You look at the world map at the bottom left. You still get lost. I don't know. I don't know where the fuck it is. Where the fuck is Costa del fucking Sol? How the fuck do I fucking know? Look, do you see it? I don't. See, dead end. Dead fucking end. North of Gold Saucer. There's Gold Saucer. This is where I was. Couldn't find it. Look.
Dead air.
Once you're over here, now you're back. You can't go there via this vehicle. Yeah, you can't get there. You just can't. You can't get there because you need the vehicle, and the vehicle's on the other side of the fucking map. You need the car. I just told him you need the car. See? So if he told me that, I would have went and got the car. I'm driving around in circles like an idiot. Oh my god. I suspected as much. I'm driving in circles. I'm like, I don't see it, man. So we gotta go get the car. We gotta completely backtrack, right? Drive all the way back. Oh, man. There's no point going to the Temple of the Ancients when I have 15 minutes left on the stream. No Sleep Revives will definitely be Super Mario 2 tonight. There's only 2 worlds left. They're tough worlds, but there's no way that we're not going to beat that. We're definitely beating it. Okay. Goodbye. We're getting there. Stone Stair. Okay. How does times 2 combat speed feel? Fast. I mean, it's purposely fast to get you through this shit real fast. Look at this. We never even saw this guy before. A war gong. What the fuck? A war gong. Oh my god, it takes so long. I forgot to try her new one. I guess it doesn't matter, like people said the level 2 limit breaks, you don't actually need to use them. You just need to get a certain amount of kills to unlock the next level. So to basically get the next limit breaks with Yuffie, I just gotta get kills, that's it. I think we're almost there. Yuri. There it is. Alright, so what am I doing? You guys said the beach? There's no beach besides here. This is the beach, right?
What do I do? What do I do?
Oh, I don't have manipulate. I have to kill these guys and get manipulate. Okay. Okay, manipulate. Now do it again. Beach plug. We're looking for beach comber. These are beach plugs. I can't even attack the other one. It won't let me. Look. Attack. I can't. It wouldn't let me fucking do it. It won't let me go to the other guy. This is shit. These are the wrong guys. No, there it is. It's not beat. It's big guard. There it is. We got it. Yep, we just did it. We did it. Big guard. Big guard. We got it. Cool. They weren't beach combers. They were beach plugs. What the fuck a beach plug is, right? Okay. So, now we gotta go all the way back. We drove over here just for that, right? See you later, Jade. Now. What else? Corelli Prison Desert is Aqualung. This desert here? Nope, oh, his tail beat and flying sickle. So it's not these guys. Okay. It's a big enemy, not these little dudes. Okay, we're looking for a big boy. It's super useful doing ×3 for this stuff, man. Can you imagine trying to do this at regular speed, taking hours to do it all? Like, oh my god. Looking for a big enemy. Not these. Okay. Alright. Cloud has reached 2,000 HP now. For the first time in the game, I just noticed. It's a benchmark. I must say, even with the graphics not looking so good, even this is the PC version, it looks better than PS1, but even though these graphics don't look so good. Oh, this might be him right here. Yeah, this is him. Dude, this is the same enemy that had Aqualung in previous Final Fantasy games. There it is. We got it. So also we got another. We tried her limit break and apparently it heals, which I didn't even know. Yeah, restores HP all out. I didn't even know she had that. So now we got that. Okay, so are we done now? I think we've done that. I think that's it now. We just go back to the plane. I got Beta, Aqualung, Trine, the Holy Trinity of Broken Spells. They seem really fucking good, huh? They seem really good to me. Okay. Should be all set? Alright. No, we're not playing more of this tonight. No sleep revives. Definitely not. I hope next time I play this where people show up. I don't know what happened today that there was low attendance. And engagement actually really slowed down too. Weird. Thank you guys for helping me in the last hour. I appreciate that. Today's been incredibly slow. She's not learning her new limit break, by the way, Eris. And I've used that Breath of the Earth like 5 to 10 times. I don't know how many times they want me to use it, but it doesn't seem to do anything. I'm not learning a new one. Okay. Okay. Meteo Rain. You learned a new one called Meteo Rain. Attack all opponents. Let's do it. Meteo Rain. Or Meteor Rain. It sounds fucking good, doesn't it? It sounds pretty damn good. Alright, here we are. So, you know what? Let's go to town. Let's rest up. Get our HPMP back. Okay. What's my favorite venomous snake? I don't even know. Oh, we can't. I was gonna say, can we rest up here? Oh yeah, you here, right? Yeah, here we go. I don't know what snakes are venomous, so I can't answer that question. There we go. Big Papa Phil says you only need to use Breath of the Earth like 6 times, maybe one more time will do it. It seems like I've been doing it a lot. It does. I don't know why she didn't learn the new one yet. Okay. Alright, so now all that's left to do is go back to where the Temple of Ancients is, and that's about it. Next time around, it looks like that's what we're doing. Ah,
The homosexuals are evil people who are all passing around AIDS.
Here it comes. First you got the archaeology site. Gotta pass Midgar. I think it's right back, right past Midgar, if I remember correctly. Maybe not. Thought it was. This is the area you can't go to yet. You need the airship, I think, to get to that area later. Geek Generalist says, one time I unlocked the limit break from another level before getting the second one from the current one. I turned out some limit unlocks with a number of kills instead of uses. From what I understand, it's always the level 2 ones that unlock with kills instead of uses, but I guess from what you're saying, it's not always the same. It's, you know, there's different criteria. Sometimes it's not steady, which is interesting. Oh, here it is. Want to do a fight? Let's do a fight. Oh, what the? Immediately get back attack. So she doesn't need to use Clear Tranquil because it's a level 2 one.
Do you want to play the fucking game?
Horn lift. Very good. Yeah, that's exactly what we're going to do, No Sleep for Lives. Alright. So let's save up. This has been a very productive stream. Tons of progress, right? I'm glad that we got all those good monster abilities. That's excellent. And next time around, it looks like we will be heading into the Temple of Ancients, which means we're going to basically be adjourning Disc 1 and heading into the major story developments of the game. So, it was good stuff. I apologize that it did slow down at one bit where people weren't talking that much. I don't know what happened. At least we did get a final hour of activity here. And like I said, next time around, it is definitely giant story developments. So hopefully people will show up for the next one. All right, guys, thank you. Until next time. Awesome.
Someone please shut up this dude who's being a moron.
Okay. Temple of the Ancients is near the end of this one. It's not the actual end of this one, right? But it's like one of the final things you do, I think. And it doesn't lock you out of content. I think it locks you out of content when you do it. Okay. Alright, guys. So thank you very much. Hope that you guys enjoyed the stream. I'm now going to upload this gameplay to the channel. So if you missed any portion of the gameplay, feel free to get caught up. Remember that tonight will be per your votes, because yes, it's still like 75% in favor of the conclusion of Super Mario Bros. 2. And then I guess we're going to do some Q&A after, because there's no way it's going to take 2 hours to beat that tonight. So I hope to see you all tonight for the late stream if possible. All right, guys? Thank you very much. Remember, tomorrow, double new release day. All right? Please have a good evening. And I will see you tonight for Mario. Thank you, guys. See you then. It's been pretty slow. Oh, ooh, I gotta eat it. Gotta eat it. Gotta eat the hype. Oh, say goodbye. Stop this!
$16.51 from PayPal. $110.09 from PayPal.
Tiger, tiger, row, tiger, row. Give her a pill, and that's it, because you're just going to waste our time again. Fun.
Miserable. Just miserable.
get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it.
Same old crap over and over again.
Boy ain't got no name, boy can't do no wrong. Boy been a big damn nerd, catch me catching my Game of Thrones. Boy ain't got no name, I just write my songs. Boy been a big damn goof, catch me singing my booty off. I've been in a tailspin, headed for the earth at a rate that can make you heave. I've been feeling worse than a word could do justice. Please believe if I've seemed off, it's for a reason. This why I disappear all damn season, only to come back now when the sun peeks out, kinda show my cards like I'm greeting. And I've been up and down like I'm riding at the carnival. Took a couple tickets and I spent them on stuffed animals, chasing every comfort like a duckling in the rain until I find a bit of leaf that I can hide under again. And I'll be putting all my pieces back together with some tape, trying to find a reason why I shatter in the first place. I've been in my head and overthinking since the first grade, but now I got a chance to tackle something heavy first place. Boy ain't got no name, boy can't do no wrong. Boy been a big damn nerd, catch me catching my Game of Thrones. Boy ain't got no name, I just write my songs. Boy been a big damn goof, catch me singing my booty off. I probably got a million scenarios up inside my head, I could run them in stereo. Doc Strange, tell me about the good ones. Throw enough dice and I'll get a couple winning rolls. I'm a marvel, catch me in the women's roles. Scratch that, you can catch me in the women's drawers. Alright, they probably never let me near the dressing rooms, but if they did, I'd like to think I'd be impressing y'all. Not even one song gone and I'm feeling better than I did. Pair of minutes all it took to take my angry mind and hit it with a positive spin. Keeping up I think, let the sun shine in. Let the energy that's radiating kiss me. Baby put a tan on my skin. Boy ain't got no name, boy can't do no wrong. Boy been a big damn nerd, catch me catching my Game of Thrones. Boy ain't got no name, I just write my songs. Boy been a big damn goof, catch me singing my booty off. Boy ain't got no name, boy can't do no wrong. Boy been a big damn nerd, catch me catching my Game of Thrones. Boy ain't got no name, I just write my songs. Boy been a big damn goof, catch me singing my booty off.
Oh my god, he just ran in. Save him. Oh, geez, stick to the plane. Oh, geez. Let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go. Stick to the plane, Jones. Stick to the plane. Oh, gee. Oh, fuck. Give me the intervention.
$110.09 from PayPal.
To hypnotize, 3 shots tranquilize, on fire behind the eyes. Yes, she does. Ice cold brings the heat, and those boots hit the streets. I swear this fever got me shaking on my feet. Pretty little thing, my fire. Baby, the beats desire. You're the one that I want, yeah. Give this fool on his knees. It's so hot, mango breeze. Pretty little thing, Eliza. Let me tell you something. Top down, feel the sky. She's gonna dance all night. Her moves to hypnotize. I swear this fever got me shaking on my feet. Pretty little thing, my fire. Desire. Give this fool on his knees. It's so hot, mango breeze. Pretty little thing, Eliza. But she's my pretty this girl gone bad. She moved to hypnotize the best you'll ever have. Save me. Cruising highways longer, further. Living life is supposed to be. Red lights never seem to stop us. Trapped in shackles, yet we're free. I tried to limit my restrictions. I always fight to feel complete. I never found out what was needed. Life is always bittersweet. I've traveled through this world a million times before, and every path I cross I know it lies in store. And even though I know my heart is on the beat, life is always bittersweet. always try to pull my weight. They say the other side is greener. I'm pretty sure I won't be late. I play my cards as I'm supposed to, yet all I do is bluff and cheat. Better save my thoughts for later. Life is always bittersweet. I've traveled through this world 1,000,000 times before, and every path I cross I know what lies in store. And even though I know my heart is on repeat, life is always bittersweet.
The Ziggy Piggy is here.